Hello. We're back in Satisfactory because I can't stop. I can't stop. I don't want to stop. It's really good. It's really fun. We're going to play it forever. Or like, you know, until we get sick of it. But like, there will be some other games this week. I swear. I swear. I promise. I think. Probably. Maybe. But here's the thing about Satisfactory. I did something and I can't wait to show you, and I'm so excited that I put myself in this little spot where you can't see anything new yet because I didn't want you to see it. Are you ready to see it? Look. Don't look at this part. Look at that part. Look at that part. Look. Look. This is all on the grid. This is all on the grid. Even this is on the grid now. I rebuilt our concrete factory to the grid. The original concrete factory is rebuilt to the grid. And I built a new train station, correct. So the new train station is for the purposes of fixing and getting rid of what's going on over there. But I haven't finished yet. But I wanted to show you a little bit of what I've been doing. And I moved a lot of manufacturing over here, as you can see. And it looks a lot tidier than it used to. Some of you might remember that this down here was my original iron factory and was a disaster zone. But we built the giant iron factory in the sky. So now we don't need the disaster zone down there, right? We did this. We did this together, remember? We did this together. And this is the mall with the resources. And these were the blueprint designs that we did. And it looks so good. And it's so pretty. And everything's going into... The excess is going into the sink, which is up here. Right there is the sink. And they're labeled all nice. And they're all full. They're all full. Full boxes, except for reinforced iron plates, which honestly, the fact that that's not full is kind of surprising, but like, I am using reinforced iron plates for stuff now. So that one's not as surprising. But rotors are full. Look at the full rotors. Anyway, so that's the giant iron factory in the sky. And it just like out here had this disaster mess of a factory. So I got rid of it. And now it looks nice. It's not a disaster zone if iron came out of the other side. I mean, yeah, probably not. But like, so, you can tell that I've been working a lot on fixing things. I thought you'd be proud of me that I put things on the grid. But this over here is not on the grid. What I discovered is that our coal factory is. Oh, so when I built coal, I put it on the grid, which is cool. That doesn't really support it, so I might just get rid of it. So, this I built on the grid when I built it, I guess. So that's kind of nice. And I might not redo it. And then I redid down here. And I redid our doggo house as well. I don't really have the resources to pick up from the doggos, but... So the doggos have a little bit more space now. And they're obviously very cute. So we should visit them. That was Chaos Lobster. And this is Maeve. And I can put a couple things in here. Zippy. German. Flop-eared, nice. Cooling systems. That's good, flop-eared. I need that. I already visited Texamave and Tree. Yeah, okay. What about you over here? That's Lob. That's Doggo with a short name. That's still Doggo with a short name. Still Doggo with a short name. There's Helga with a heat sink. Thanks, Helga. Meek gave me barrel nuts. Not that exciting, but I'll take them. I think that might be all of them. Okay. So that's all a lot nicer. Obviously I'm hiding belts like under floors as much as possible. So down there is going to look worse than up here. But I'm not doing anything with... Okay, I guess I am. Where's the quartz crystal going? See, this is like running into that. That's not great. Ah, not that one. Anyway, so there's lots to fix, which is part of why I was like, I gotta play this again today because... Yeah. This is the smart splitter. I see. Quartz crystal goes up and out over here. And there's no end destination for that? And the other part's going into the sink. I know why. I know why. Because I'm not making crystal oscillators, am I? And this one's not set up at all. Heavy modular frames is not set up at all. Wait. This is supposed to be crystal oscillators. This is totally supposed to be crystal oscillators. Because then I only need to fit 3, which would be perfect. You're not making crystal oscillators, are you? Yeah. And it's quartz crystal, reinforced iron plates, and cables. Okay, so the quartz crystal... I started the process of bringing it over. We just need to finish bringing it over. What was it? Reinforced iron plates and cables. Okay. So you see, I got a lot to do. Kyo, how you doing? Mind you, I know nothing of the game. This is giving me the back rooms and the luggage area at the airport. Oh, all the belts? Yeah. It probably should give you a little bit of that because, like, it's where you hide the mess in the back room, you know? Squid, thank you for 1 hour of Microscape for everyone. Gamer Plane, how you doing? Midga, how you doing? Ilana, let them work. Okay, Renucan. It's usually meant for a little bit more of the colony games when I've queued up too many tasks for them. But we're letting the machines work, and then we'll see what we need. How about that? So, steel pipes is not one of the things I need. Can you stop? Okay. Cables and reinforced iron plates. Okay, I need 1 second. Coobs is here. Hi, Coobs. How you doing? I probably missed some people, didn't I? So I finally found something I can equip. Nice, Miga. Yeah, we were able to unlock a few of the drop festivals after that stream because of folks jumping on and equipping stuff. So while I'm not doing a drop festival today, I do feel pretty good about having more of them unlocked. I still want them to come up with some other, you know, way of unlocking them. But for now, we have a few drop festivals on deck, and that's nice. It's kind of clipping into that belt. Let's go up to the higher one. It's a little better. Okay, so now cables. I think I'm already bringing cables in over here somewhere. It would be great if I was. Tell me I'm bringing in all the other copper stuff, but not cables. Nope, they're right there. They're right there. These are cables. Oh boy. The spaghetti down here is getting very strong. Very strong spaghetti. Okay. Where am I trying to take this? Across further. Okay. Can I get this? Oh boy. Okay, it's not that bad. Where are the stairs? Oh, right there. Oh boy. There's nowhere to take this. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just keep going this way. Uh-huh. Perfectly normal. We just have to go under the stairs. Okay, we got this. I think. I lost it. Okay. 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 It's very spaghetti, but the thing that's nice about the spaghetti is that it's under here now. So we won't have to look at it. I think I did it. Let's look. Yay! Why do you only have 3 reinforced iron plates? Where are your reinforced iron plates? Why are there none? Oh, because that's the input, and this is backed up, but there isn't any coming in the input. I need to produce more, maybe? Reinforced iron plates? Or fewer modular frames? Doesn't seem like fewer modular frames. More reinforced iron plates, maybe. Okay, so hold on. Let's just go up. Because they're at the top. Jess, thank you for microscape time for everyone. These are the rotors. What if I just overclock them? You can try it. Because they have plenty of resources being funneled into them. The excess from this plant is being smelted. So if I need to, I could build more of these. But we don't have a lot of space to build more of them right here. So for now, it kind of makes more sense to try to overclock them and see how that looks. But yeah, I kind of want to get rid of the entire original building. Is that too big of a project? Lapping Vino! How you doing, friend? Good to see you on YouTube. Talking about spaghetti. I burned food in the microwave over the weekend. Imagine smoke in the kitchen. Oh, no. Because your rice cooker is broken. No! I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can figure something out. So I have this sink here for excess from these manufacturers. I don't really know what we're doing with what's coming out of these manufacturers. And also, are you getting the modular frames? You should be. I don't know how to tell if you're getting the modular frames. Is that this? Yep. Oh, interesting. Wait, but this is only overflow. Okay. So it should only go down there if it's overflow. The modular frames. But then why doesn't that one have any modular frames? I think that this is wrong. I think that the smart splitter needs to be here on this belt. Okay. With the overflow going into the lift. And into the storage container. What is this belt? Oh. I was emptying. Oh. I was emptying a storage container that had modular frames in it into the one where I want to keep the modular frames now. So I didn't want to create a whole second container of modular frames. So I moved them over there. There is a container here. It's empty now. I think we can do this one. And send these rotors to the sink. Nope. What am I doing with these rotors? This is not what we're supposed to do with them. That's not what I intended to do with those rotors. Okay, what are you? A merger? It's fine. This cleanup project is probably going to be most of today. Like, because I started this, but it doesn't mean that this task is done by any means. I think that's where those are going in. I'm going to leave those. But we have rotors in our mall upstairs, so we're gonna sink this container of rotors. And you're probably like, wow, you're gonna sink an entire container of rotors? Yeah, I got rotors over here. I'm pretty sure it was full, wasn't it? Yeah, we're good. I do have a shame crate, which is not surprising. It's gonna happen a lot during this project. Lots of bad luck over the weekend. She just came back from working in the city. Wait, I missed something. Local computer repair shop. Didn't want to risk it. The rice cooker? Oh, interesting. You're going to try to get the rice cooker fixed, La Pingvino? Oh, your housemate came back from working in the city over the weekend. She was like, yeah, I saw your message when she had to take someone from work to the hospital. Oh, no. Yeah. Hopefully they can fix it. That would be great. Might be a nice rice cooker if you're trying to fix it. Dead Dude, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will. I'll hydrate with actual water, even though I'm still drinking some coffee right now, too. It's really cold. It's very nice. Feel like I'm missing some things. Wouldn't even know where to begin with this game. Very skilled. Me, Jess? I mean, okay, so I have like... Oh, Gamer Plane, thank you for 120 streams in a row. Holy moly. That's like all the streams. Thank you, friend. Dead Dude, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hydrating me. I appreciate it very much. A better system for unlocking would be nice. Yeah, it sounds like they're responsive to that feedback, though. They're just trying to determine what it would be underlying. I don't think it's going to be able to perpetually grow, and therefore drops would just stop, and that would be really unfortunate. Especially for the seemingly already dedicated viewer or player base, you know? I'm glad that your housemate's really great and was worried about you and not like your stuff. You know what I mean? Seems like their priorities are intact, Lopping Vino. I do feel like I might have missed a couple things, so I was just double checking. What did Squid say? Squid, thank you for 1 hour for everyone. Huh. I need to, like, remove my own messages from the spot. Okay. I might have missed some things. I do apologize if I did. It wasn't intentional. I think you're all great. Okay. We do have a dismantle crate somewhere. Here? It's probably upstairs. I didn't get rid of this stuff down here. It's definitely upstairs. I didn't get rid of anything. Huh. Okay. Oh, you. Okay, I did get rid of this stuff. This was the quartz crystal, where the quartz crystal was being dropped off from the train. And this train station's basically inactive now. I've been waiting for all the plastic and rubber to filter out, which it looks like it has. So we can actually get rid of this train station. But when we get rid of this train station, we're probably going to want to rebuild some of the path. I don't have the inventory space to be dismantling this. I just made a shame crate. I just made a shame crate. Shame. Shame. Okay, let's clear out my pockets. Really, no game should be assuming infinite growth in its player base. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not even about the like smaller streamers or bigger streamers thing, although I do understand why smaller streamers would love to see that work differently. I get where you're coming from, but putting that aside, it's still a problematic way to do it, because even if, you know, I've gotten a bunch of people to sign on, I've now probably unlocked my drop festivals that I'm like capable of unlocking. Like I don't know that I'll be able to get more people to sign on over the coming months, because my viewer base is like, it's not a constantly changing thing. It's slow growth, you know? So yeah, putting even aside like the helping smaller streamers issue, which we would love to see that too, like giving everyone a free drop festival or something, right? But I kind of thought they did give everyone a free drop festival, so I was a little confused by that aspect in these prior discussions. But yeah, like I think that would be cool too. I just think that most likely I'm not going to be able to get additional ones, so I'm going to spread mine out. The ones I've unlocked, I'm going to spread them out to try to have some fun with it over, you know, more than just a couple weeks. I've enjoyed meeting some new communities through the job parties, some that I wouldn't have discovered. Yeah, for sure. Underling. 32 degrees here, Jess. What the heck? That is so hot. That is so hot. Oh, try to stay hydrated and cool as best as you can. It's been neat, Underling. Sometimes there's a gem, and sometimes there's a streamer that I'm like, sooner I'm out of here, the better. Yeah, Chev. Yeah. Taker, welcome back, friend. Long term, you eventually won't get any more, or like a couple years. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully your meeting goes smoothly, Mel. We'll see you. Can confirm you don't automatically get a drop festival. Okay. So I must have gotten one like quickly by signing people on. And I just didn't realize it. Curling Master, hello. Enjoy scaping. Yeah, make sure to do the lurking and... Oh, you did say hi. Never mind. Hi. Yeah, if you say something in chat, that works as well. If I can get it fixed or replaced, says Lapping Vino on YouTube, that would be really nice. Yeah. For sure. I hope so. That's so frustrating. 32 degrees Celsius smoking. So like almost 90. Yeah, I knew what they meant. All right, I think I'm caught up on chat. I think we've also collected our shame, but we need to empty some of our pockets so that way we can pick up more things, basically. Empty our pockets so we can pick up more things, please. I'm just going to put some of the stuff in here. I have tons of stuff being produced. I don't want to get rid of like a bunch of things, but when you know you have a lot, it's kind of like, just take it. Get out of my pockets. Get out of my pockets. Excuse me? I just ran into that because there's not enough space, clearly. Okay, I'm just going to throw those in there because there's no reason to carry them around. I'm not making them yet, but we also haven't done everything that I've currently researched. We're in a bit of a situation right now. So, like, again, like, stuff's not even connected. These computers aren't going anywhere. They need to go somewhere. Let's see if it auto-connects. Okay, it did. Are you going somewhere? This should be going into the sink. The modular engines, because I don't know what to do with those. Okay. Okay, there's that belt that was removing those rotors. putting them in the sink. Let's make a container for computers down here. We'll just put it here. And computers. Oh boy. Are being produced here somewhere. There. Okay. So, we are going to belt this into here, maybe? That's a Mark V belt. Do I need it to be a Mark V belt? Okay, and... I'm gonna put a smart splitter here. In case we need these for something, I think it's a smart idea. Copy the Mark IV belt, maybe? Nope. There we go. Go down into there. Okay, and now I want you to go into the storage container. So that's actually going to be any. And then overflow is going to go straight. And I shouldn't have gotten rid of that belt. Get me over my silly stairs that are way bigger than they need to be. Okay, and that's for overflow, so it's not going to happen automatically. Perfect. And we could just go any over here in case eventually I try to siphon off of this. Computers? Computers. Okay, I'm going to put a couple of them in there. I don't think I need this smart plating for anything. I feel like that should be sunk too. But here we are. Okay, what else isn't working up here? You are not going anywhere, I don't think. Warehound, how you doing, friend? Crystal oscillators. What was I using crystal oscillators to make up here? Radio control units. Which are not being sunk when there's too many of them. And they should be. This is ridiculous. This is so much spaghetti. This is so much spaghetti. But I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna embrace it. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. I'm supposed to be fixing my spaghetti, but I'm just like, but can't you sync the excess of these radio control units? Okay, so then am I still making crystal oscillators here? Yes. So maybe I just need the quartz crystal to come here instead of making him over there. That might be nicer than having this one here. It is pretty busy over here. Because the quartz crystal is being delivered here now. I'm saying I could just bring it up over there. It's kind of ugly anyway. Like, it's this huge belt. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna stop this one because I don't really like it. I like shoved it in there. I don't really like it. It feels like there's not enough space next to my stairs for it, as you can see. So maybe we keep making the crystal oscillators and the radio control units over in the like original area. We just like redo it once we need more steel beams. I think I need to increase my production of steel pipes. I'd rather leave this empty here. Okay, so that means the quartz crystal needs to get directed this way instead. Oh. And I started getting rid of the belt. Nope. It's this one. Yeah, I really didn't like what that was doing anyway. Pander, hi again. I clicked into attach and declared a lurk before stream went live. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Oh, it might not count for energy. Apparently, I was just in chat this whole time and not actually watching the stream. Yeah. But I appreciate the effort, but that's what happens sometimes when it goes live. Like, it doesn't reload for some reason. If it's multiple levels of spaghetti, doesn't that make it lasagna? I think you're right, Smokin'. I think this might be my lasagna. Because down here is spaghetti, and it's layered with other spaghetti. Warehouse sick? No, I'm sorry to hear that. That stinks. It do be like that with small kids, but it stinks that you're having a bad cough. That's not good. I'm alright. I have like a... We had a fun weekend, but we were a little bit behind on things. So we were working hard on catching up on some stuff. And I don't know. It always feels good. And we got maybe some good plans, let's call it, for things we want to do. And I don't know, making the most of it all, I guess. Okay, if I get rid of that power pole, what did that just do? Oh boy, okay. There we go. I got rid of I messed up my hotkeys. Okay, I think I reconnected the power through this other pole over here. So I think we're good. So this is on the grid. This is on the grid. So this used to have foundation. There used to be all sorts of stuff going on down here, and I'm working towards like rebuilding everything in the grid. The aluminum factory over here is not on the grid. I don't know. We might have to build some blueprints to fix that factory. It's not a priority right now, honestly, because it's functioning well enough. I did rebuild our tractor route. So you'll see here that the aluminum is coming over here to a truck stop. And then the tractors do this nice little drive around the giant iron factory. And I think it's really cute, so I wanted to show you. My little tractor route that I built. And I put some like little barriers to like kind of like hide the tractors, although I'm very rarely over here, so I didn't build one on that side. So then they go this way around the other side of the giant iron factory. And I built little like road barriers and stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway, I think it's cute. And like I said, I rebuilt this one and I used our blueprint that we already had for a plates relay for iron plates. And I just recommissioned it and used it for concrete. Beautiful. Beautiful. Stems, what the heck? 7 streams in a row. We didn't see Stems for so long, and now Stems is around all the time, and I just heckin' appreciate it. It's been very nice to see you, Stems. Thank you for streaking. Microscape sees me as having been here, so I guess it's fine. That's cool, Pander. That's cool. Maybe it registered the because you said something in chat. I saw your message. You were just a few minutes early, so maybe it registered that as talking, you know? Only if she triples the conveyors side by side. Gee, yes. Yeah, we got to start layering things better for proper lasagna. Yesterday, I didn't get any of the +1 hour drops in Lady Tree's stream. I got participation, and I got the 6 hour. It is in beta. It must be... I imagine it would still show it even if you are full on energy. I don't know, Tiger. Yes, I was about 7 hours down. Oh, so yeah, you knew you had energy to spare. Weird, I don't know. I messaged, but also your stream was playing in the mini viewer, which is normally your suggested live streams. Oh. Huh. Okay. Reported it. Good idea. We got a hand wave response that Trico's mods were clearing the queue manually. Wait, what does that mean? We're not allowed to clear our queue? When you ran it later on your own, it worked fine. Okay. I have them set to skip the queue, so that way I don't have to clear them. And then I just clear things like hydrates and stuff, my other ones. I'm still forging iron bars. I do get the bonuses here, though. Okay, so they've been working. You see a couple from our stream, but they were only the daily bonuses and chat participation, not that. Huh, I did take a quick 5 years break from Twitch, but we vibe it now. Was it 5 years, Stems? Did we really go back that long? What is time? I have a 4-year-old child. He is like a person now. He's not even a toddler. He's not even a baby. He is a person now. Anyway, time is weird. I'm trying to catch you up on the last 5 years. Jim said the same thing. I have a child now, Stims. Yeah, I have a child. Ilana has a person. I do. I have 2 people, Rainforester. One of them I created, and the other one helped me do it. I'm not going to get into how that all works, but trust me, it works. Anyway. But crucially, streaks and whatnot are handled on Twitch's end, and the public doesn't have access to who's watching a stream. Yeah. True. True. Okay, so what were we doing? I embarrassed myself by talking. All right, you know, I think that this needs a floor there. So I think that we need to move the quartz crystal, right? Back. Yeah, let's do it. So quartz crystal going around to the big factory it's kind of far. And I don't know that I want to send it through. Let's send it this way. I'm trying to hide things inside buildings. This building is a hiding my belts building. You see how I'm just hiding belts in here? Oh no. Oh no. Go too straight. Never thought I'd say. Okay. That the belts are too straight, but they are. Okay. 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 Can I reach it? Can I do it? Can I do it? What did it go through? Oh no, that's bad. Okay, we can travel through the belt hole. We just have to figure out how this... Okay, what if I do a single wall hole? Watch it not even be the quartz crystal that I'm bringing down. No, it is. Okay, that's still bad. I still don't like it. Okay, what if we move the quick wire belt? Yeah, like what if you go like that? Are you connected? Yeah. Okay. 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 Now. Crystal. You are going to need to go this way. We're just going to send it directly through this building and then up. I'm sure through the floor right here will be a perfect spot. Don't you think, chat? It's going to be a perfect spot. So wherever it's going up is going to be redone because I'm rebuilding that entire factory. Or that's the idea because it's not on the grid. Look, it's Daniel. Enjoy lurking and escaping. Daniel, I hope it's fun. Scream. How you doing? Scream. We have a new lurky vibey game if anyone's interested. I'm only bringing it up because I know some of you played Stream Raiders back in the day. Speaking of things we used to do 5 years ago, Microscape is a game that's available if you want to play along with us. It is an MMORPG idle game. So I have been seeing people here. I can show you. I'll see people like in the world that we know sometimes. Of course, I don't see anyone here that I know. Man, I must be hanging out in a weird part of the map. What world am I in? I'm still in world 7. So I'm smelting. I don't see anyone I know here, but I could go to, there's a couple places that tend to be like, I feel like more frequented. Where's the anvil? Let's go to an anvil. So I can work on some pickaxes now, maybe, because I probably have a few hundred iron bars. so we could do some pickaxes. Arrow is lurking and escaping. And so what you can do to gain energy from my stream in Microscape is that lurking and escaping channel point redemption. And then you use the energy to do activities. And since I have been doing a lot, I've been playing a fair bit, I have leveled up my smithing quite a bit. So I am now in ironworking. And there's an ability with the iron pickaxe that I'm going to try to get called pulverized iron. We'll see what it does. I've seen streams where the request redeem queue goes back hours. Yes, I believe that. Okay, so abilities. So for Shepherd, I need, iron shears. Maybe we should make those and upgrade Shepherd. Let's do this. Okay, make iron shears to upgrade Shepherd. So Shepherd only requires 133 iron shears to start upgrading beyond the level 15. 65% chance to gain 6 crafting experience when shearing sheep. So since I want to lean into crafting...
Chaos Lobster just subscribed for 44 months. Thanks for all of the jar games.
Lob, 44 months in the Deer Heckin' 2. Thank you so much, friend. Heck. Thank you for all the support. That's awesome. What world are you in? I'm in world 7. Is this you? Am I next to you, pal? Pal, we're next to each other. Cute. See? And so I moved to a different part of the map, and there's one of our friends right next to me working on the anvil. So it's cute. And like, you don't have, look, it's Daniel. There you are. Hi, Daniel. So you don't have to be in the same world, but it is kind of fun to all be in world 7. I'm hoping that they'll open up more and more worlds. 3 Avma on YouTube. How you doing? Hi. So this is a Twitch integrated game called Microscape. As long as you have a Twitch username, you could get into it too. It's microscape.cc. But we're just playing it alongside working on fixing up our factory. And I was just kind of catching some folks up on what the game is. It's an idle MMO RPG. So I've been leveling up my person in a few different skills, including the smithing and mining that you see me doing now. But also I've been fishing and cooking and crafting and making pies. So I'm a level 6 adventurer in the game because I have I'm a little bit well-rounded, let's call it. But I'm just going to keep it up there in the corner while we work on our factory. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. 3Avma? Bavma? I don't know. I keep dying to cows. Yeah, Lab. I died to cows too. I think if I leave it overnight, they plow through the entire stack of food. So I might do the cows during the day more than overnight. But that's why I was mining iron overnight. I don't know. Let's just try bringing it out and see what happens. Oh. Okay, that wasn't a good spot. Feel free to let me know if you have questions. Of course, that one happens to be more of a Twitch thing. But if you have a Twitch username, you can probably get involved. But you're gonna have to, you have to lurk in Twitch streams to get the energy. I don't care if people want to hang out on YouTube. A lot of my stuff does tend to be on Twitch, the bot stuff and whatnot. But I'm happy to have people over on YouTube as well. I'm kind of okay. It's a very small window when it's in the small one. Mike, how you doing? Afternoon. Joey got me hella addicted. I've been fighting goblins for days. Systems. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's really like fun, right? Like I think because it's idle and you can just do little bursts of it, it's been a lot of fun for me to do as well, and I haven't really stopped like since starting because of that, you know? I'm not really that into idle games. Like I've dabbled a little, but they don't tend to be my thing. What is happening here? It's a mess here. That's what's happening. Here's what we're gonna do. This belt is the AI limiters, I'm pretty sure. I want to keep... No, that's the AI limiters. So what is this? It's empty. I think it's empty. I think whatever it is gone now. I think it was the high-speed connectors. Oh. But I don't see any high-speed connectors on that belt anymore. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this merger down. And okay. Where do I need the quartz crystal? Oh boy, all the way over there. Maybe we don't bring it up here. Please let me through. Okay, what if I just do a lift here? And we go pretty high up. And we bring it, like, through. You know, through the rock. Totally normal thing to do. Totally normal thing to do. And then over here would be way better. This is a much more appropriate spot to bring it up because that building is like right there. Sure. Sure. We're gonna bring it up right here. Maybe. You know, if this is actually a good spot. I don't really like super short belts anywhere, so I'm gonna try not to make one there. All right, now I can go up right here into this building. Beautiful. So that crystal oscillator is here? It's actually, did I go too far? Wow. I think I went too far. That's okay though. Kind of a lot going on over there. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a belt. No, we're actually going to... We're gonna lift it way higher. Oh, I'm getting fixated. Go Van! How you doing?
Everyone say hello.
How you doing, Go Van? Mike, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Not a Fox, thank you for the 95-stream watch streak. Holy heck, 95 streams. Thank you both for being here for the streams. I appreciate it very much. They give you a higher mining level. Yeah, you need 3,333 pickaxes to level it up. That's why the shepherd's going to be easier for me to do. So I'm going to try leveling up shepherd instead. Because it's only 130 something. You have to like click through to get to the... Why is it recentering? Yes, it is. That's really annoying. Because if I do this resizes. That's really annoying. Okay. I'll just make it smaller, I guess. Okay. Go in. I hope all's going well. He thinks it's something that needs widespread attention. Okay, I'm still having a little bit of trouble with the reply conversations. Am I missing something? On Stream Manager view, top right corners, edit layout, there's an option called Reward Quest Queue. Filter request by type or click all rewards. Do you think that they're rejecting them? Under manual streamer channel points, it says do not accept the redeems yourself. So how are you supposed to do it? Just have them skip the queue like I do? Okay, can someone be a little bit clearer about what the intended expectation is from the game? What does do not accept the redeems yourself mean? It only checks for the redeem every 15 minutes. If they've been removed, they never get seen. But I have mine skip the queue. So they would therefore not be manually accepted, but they also won't sit there. They won't be there. Yeah, mine aren't in that window. Yeah, mine are all set to auto clear tree. That's why I'm asking for clarification, because people are sounding like that's bad. But that would be what I would assume you should do if you're not supposed to manually clear them. Okay, but that, again, that doesn't answer my question. If I'm not allowed to manually clear them, and I'm not allowed to have them automatically not go in my queue, am I just supposed to leave my channel point reward queue for the entire stream untouched? That doesn't make sense. That would be ridiculous.
Osiris 1982 has arrived.
Do not accept the
Everyone say
redeems
hello.
yourself. Okay. I don't like that I have to have them all in my queue, but I will put them back in the queue, I guess. So no one's been getting any energy from my streams ever, and no one said anything about it until a discussion amongst yourselves that no one was conveying the information to me? And it wasn't until I slid myself into your conversation that I became aware of the issue from my own stream. They've all gotten their participation redeems. Okay. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know then. I don't know. I now have them all going to sit in my channel queue. Even though we don't know if that's important or not. But I will miss things in my channel point reward queue if all the microscape stuff is in there. Like Luaeth, redeeming Lurky. Hello. Hi, Luaeth. Good to see you. Scream, Luaeth. Enjoy your lurks. I don't think it's been an issue on my stream, but then it doesn't make sense that it would be an issue on Trico's streams because we had it set up the exact same way. So that doesn't make sense. Either way, it doesn't make sense. Because we had the same setup. Alright, so where is the crystal oscillator manufacturer? It is right here. Right here. Right here. Right here? What is going into you? Where do I put the crystal oscillators? Okay, this container, this belt right here was for crystal. Oh, right. Okay. Sure. We don't need that belt anymore. We just need to connect through to where it is. And then I don't know if I want to. Okay, what if we... Actually, don't do that. Stop. Stop. What if we just move these into this storage container? I want to get rid of these two, I think. Okay, so this right here was the crystal. And could still be, but we could also just have it come up here. So let's do that instead. Okay. So let me go back down there. There's an open spot right next to where I was. It's hilarious. I'm going to get rid of these. Remember, this building is not on the grid, but I still want it functioning while I'm fixing things. So I'm trying to bring back construction that I, like, stopped, or manufacturing that I stopped, that was working, because, like, I want it to keep working, if possible. Right here. It's not really the best angle. Can we fix that? Rawr! Oh. Too long? Really? Okay. No. Okay, maybe a little bit on the wall was the move. To bring it further out before crossing. It's too long.
Here we can see a wild red in his natural habitat.
Hi, Red. How you doing, friend? How's it going? Hopefully it's not as hot as it's been. I hope. Can I sink you somehow? There you go. Just go through the wall. It's fine. How crappy is this lift? That lift is so slow. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. We're 2 hours in. The stream has flown by. Red, sir, with 300 days. What the heck? Red, thank you for being here for all the streams. All of them. All of them. Popcorn, enjoy lurking and escaping. Lissa, enjoy microscape. Osiris, how you doing, friend? Thank you for responding about the energy thing. I was just frustrated. Blah, blah, blah. Warner! Hi, Warner! Hi, friends. Smoking and Tiger having work meetings together? Maybe. We don't know. Ilana's vibing. I'm vibing so much. And Reinforcer, the thing is with Satisfactory is it's like, I'm just like... I get like these projects and I get so excited on them, and I'm just like there's so much to do, so like I'm like and it's like you're a streamer, you have to read chat, like break the focus for a split second. Oh, I know, yeah. It's like, oh my gosh, like what is happening? It's so good. But that's Satisfactory. Okay, so I'm going to complete these Ents. Congrats on Ents, Lissa, and Osiris. And then we'll just leave the Lurkin and Scape-In ones. And we'll let Microscape deal with those. I'll do my best to try to let Microscape deal with those. I just can't help myself. I know. And that's part of why I'm just like playing it as much as I am, because I've had so much fun playing it as much as I am. I do have the work laptop and iPad running. I'm not looking at them for now. Multitask mode, work lurk stuff. My multitasking hard here, says Osiris. Microscape on the left monitor, Dune Awakening in the center, GDQ and Elon on the right. Too much going on. Yeah, that is pretty good multitasking. Okay, so yeah, I hope that it's good. It's good vibes. It sounds like fun. We have, what is in here? Nothing. Good. Are you doing anything? Are you bringing anything? Oh, the belts. Oh, how exciting. This was rubber and plastic and it's all done now. I don't have time to deconstruct all this right now. Okay, maybe I do. So all of this has been moved to like those manufacturing facilities down there, which is good because the simpler this is, the easier it'll be to rebuild it on the grid. So like less is better. It does mean one of the resources over here is not happening automatically. Plastic. Okay, good to know. But 2 of the resources are not happening because these are high-speed connectors. So I might even just want to turn this off for now. Or we can turn it on, but just turn off all the power shards. Anyway, so the goal would be to rebuild this, all of it, probably, to be on the grid and work with everything else. We can get rid of that train station, which means we'll have more room for the Copper Sheet train station over here. Some good plans, but we have an ad break starting. I like to take breaks. They're good for me. They let me stream longer. I usually stream like 7 to 8 hours, which is a really long time to talk and play games and sit at my computer. So even though I've been sitting on my little meditation chair to help me with my posture, it's still good for me to do all the things, you know? So we got to do all the things. And what does that mean? That means that I am going on break. There are 2 rotors here. Okay. Fine. It's fine. We'll deal with that later. I will be back. Have a good break. If anyone is hanging out on YouTube, Words on Stream is interactive with Twitch chat. You can use the QR code to log in with your Twitch login if you have one. I understand not everyone does, and of course, I'm not trying to pressure anyone to do that, but if you want to play this game, that is the way to do it. Otherwise, I just recommend going on a break, and we'll be back in a bit. Osiris says face and cafe. Perfect, Osiris. Perfect. You did great. And thank you for the follow. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Hi. I have returned, so we'll get back into Satisfactory soon. I'm excited that we're fixing my factory. Hopefully, it's like somewhat appealing to all of you because I've been so hooked on this game. It's just so dang good, you know? So dang good. I'll do lunch on the next one. So, get back into it. Am I still making shears? I have 61 shears. So not enough to do the trade-in yet for Shepherd. Requires 133 iron shears. What's a cowbird? That's a good question. That's a good question, Ruthless Deity. I think it's made up. I think it's made up. It's like owlbear. It's like owlbear. All right, Luaith. Look at you go, Luaith. Jim Tonic, how's it going? You got second place overall. Oh, good reminder. Govan says heist all. Join the heist if you haven't yet with an exclamation heist all. Oh, it's messed up on this screen. Right. Let me fix that real quick. Because I changed the size. I ruined everything. It looks better. Okay, so Jim Tonic, you get 2,000. Gamer Plane.
The Bearded 97 just subscribed for 52 months.
Brad, thank you so much for 52 months. What the heck? That's a really long time in this channel, which I know you know. Taker, good job in third place overall. 52 heckin' months, Brad. Thank you for everything. You're wonderful. I appreciate you, friend. Popcorn giving 1 hour of microsave energy for everyone. Coop's saying, BRB, gotta take the dog out. Sounds like fun. Enjoy. Hey, currently playing the last phase of my 100x Satisfactory run. Stop, Jim. That's wild. That's amazing. Very nice. Enjoy lurking and vibing and factorying. Canejos, hello. Good to see you. Okay. Did I miss anyone? Schmuckle. I missed Schmuckle. I read Ruthless Deity's message. It's good to have you as well. Enjoy lurking if you're just lurking for words. I get it. Some people like to do words and then go right back into the shadows. So I welcome you do so here. I'm a very lurky viewer myself. I'm very actively social when I'm social. So when I'm in my unwind time, I tend to need unwind time. You know? Just saying. I support you being lurky if you need to. Camdell, Rainforester, Red Sir, Ninja Scene, Tigger, Invisible Man, and Cooves. Congratulations on successful heisting. Sorry, Pinoy Boy. Me too. I don't know if I joined the heist. I think I did. No, I joined the first one. Do you even skate, bro? I don't know. Probably not. To those who fell along the way, of course. Tigger, of course. Stay in the shadows to stay cool. That's right. That's right. I exceeded my 350k power, and I'm currently working on 20 nuclear power plants. Wow. You have 350,000 power, and it wasn't enough? Wow. Wow. Can I fix it? Can I fix the shadow behind me? No? Really? But now I'm like all washed out. It's too bright. I can't do it. All right, let me see. Hold on. Clearly, My background light got moved a little bit. Who would dare do such a thing as to move my background light? It was probably me. It was probably me. Accidentally switching to my boomies is kind of a scary thing. Okay. Do you do escape? Like escape? Escape? Escape. Okay. So, the train, we're gonna want to fix it, but we're gonna fix it after we move and get rid of it, all of this. I think it seems like the best way to do it. Right now, the train is just going through. What are you connecting to? Right now, the train is going through. I don't really like that. I don't think that was actually drawing any power from that connection. The train is going through this one, but not stopping there. It's not doing anything at the space elevator train station anymore. They're both dropping off everything here, which is good. Speaking of, it looks like the rubber and the plastic are kind of backed up. They are. Should the excess be sunk? I feel like it could. But I also don't want to sink too much of it. We could put a buffer in front of production. Like, what if you... go in there, and then go up. So that's a buffer now for rubber. I have too much stuff in my pockets. But I still think we should be sinking the excess, shouldn't we? There's no buffer for plastic. This is annoying. And not gonna look nice. Okay, what if this lifts like this, maybe? It's not gonna fit because it's too close. Oh boy. I could just get rid of this wall, I guess. Get the right thing, Ilana! Okay. I have a shame crate because my pockets were full and I just deconstructed that. Wait. My pockets weren't full? No, there's definitely a dismantle crate over here. Hello? That was weird. I don't know. It feels like a bird was attacking my house. Okay. That was weird. Don't attack us, bird. Okay, so plastic is going in here, but now it's not going wherever it was supposed to be going. Is this where I was supposed to be going? Yeah. Okay. So now I need a lift. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is perfectly normal. This is absolutely normal factorying, right? Oh boy. This is not gonna work. Can I just get a belt that goes from here to here? No. What if it goes lower? Too steep, invalid shape. But this'll work? No. Okay. I was gonna say, why would that work then? Yeah, not FX. I don't know why the birds are attacking. I don't love that. I don't love that. Birds actually kind of freak me out. They're kind of like scary. Who's with me on the birds are scary thing? Okay, I'm going to put a splitter on top of this. Am I in the way? I might be in the way of this. Oh. Okay, and then... You? Wasn't there another one? No. Oh, I know what it was. I want overflow to go to the sink. But I almost want to do that like from here. Because unless it's backed up all the way to here, I don't want to get rid of it. You know? Why is this doing this? That's not very nice looking. Is it because of the other belts? It's because of the other belts. I'm going to have to do it again, aren't I? Yep. Let's just make this one go a little lower. Let's try that. Yeah, that's better. Perfect. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I'm thinking that we sink the excess here with maybe even another sink. That'll work. Birds, you mean bipedal intelligence and reconnaissance drones. Yeah, those. Those freak me out. I like chicken. Yummy. I do like eating chicken a lot. I do like eating poultry. Birds aren't scary, but trees are. You're scared of trees, Chev? Why? Ever seen the birds? No, but I once worked in a museum where I had to walk through an exhibit of stuffed birds. And it really freaked me out when it was dark and not lit up. Mind you, this was like 20 years ago. Almost. I'm still freaked out by it, though. What is likely one of the most rare resources in the universe? Yeah. Yeah. That's a good point, metaphysics. Oh, metaphysics. Yeah. Welcome in. Good to have you. Also in Satisfactory, right? Because it's like limited technically, but you would have to deforest the entire world. There's a lot of trees in this world. Stuffed animals in general freak me out a little bit. Yeah, squid. Not that I don't like get it for like the appreciation of looking at different species and stuff, but yeah. Yeah. Less scared and more unsettled. Don't worry about trees. Their bark is worse than their bite. Thank you, Osiris, for that contribution to chat. I've done that before now. You've deforested the entire world in Satisfactory, Mike Carter. That sounds like a wild challenge. No trees left challenge. Stuffed animals in general, yeah. Completely blew up an entire biome with a single Nautilus. Holy heck. Holy heck, Mike. What kind of Nautilus? Tugs on Osiris's leash back to the Punjin? Correct. Correct. You're welcome. The parts of a tree you see are only like half the plant that makes up the tree. There's an enormous hemisphere of soil that the roots penetrate and enmesh in, and it can be as large as the above ground canopy. It makes me imagine trees like giant fruiting bodies of a fungus. Holy moly. Yeah. That is creepy. That is creepy. Yeah. When you put it that way, trees do feel pretty intense. Like, you know, their grip on the ground. Completely blew. Oh, I read that. Talking of sinks, you know why plumbers are always busy? People are always plugging their work. Osiris skips off home back to the Punjin. Good. Good. Okay, let me move my windows around a little. I gotta keep an eye on my microscape. Okay, so I'm leaving most of the stuff in the queue then, just because it sounds like that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. You're playing with a weapons upgrade mod. That makes sense, because I was thinking that sounded a little bit wild. I guess I could do a wall hole, like exactly where I need one. Son of Hanu, thank you so heckin' much for another raid. Heck, that's awesome. How is the factory today? I hope it's going well. I fixed some things. I fixed a lot of things, actually. I started to rebuild. So basically, in this spot, we had my original iron factory. But last week, we built the giant iron factory. Right? So I demolished the original iron factory and I started moving a bunch of manufacturing here, and I hid all the belts underneath, and it looks way better than it used to, and it's sinking excess of things, and we still have a lot of work to do to continue to fix it. We still have a train station that's I don't think they're using this train station or one of the train stations over there at all now. So those could be removed. If both of the trains are going that way, I can probably get rid of this branch now, which would be great because it's a mess. It's true to satisfactory form. I'm just like, blah, there's so much to do, blah. But it's good. It's a good problem to have. We're very, very obsessed with Satisfactory right now. Welcome in. Great to have you. Thank you for the follow. Kim Stockholm, how you doing? Jim Potato, how's it going? Son of Hanu, thank you so heckin' much for yet another raid. The factory's growing well. I got more roadblocks done for my blueprints, and I got my phase 3 complete. Heck yeah, tomorrow will be time to tackle aluminum production. Yeah, heck yeah, that's awesome. I was talking about our aluminum production because this is my aluminum factory right now, and it's not on the grid. And I just fixed this concrete building to be on the grid. All of this is on the grid. This is all on the grid. New train stations on the grid. Coal factory was always on the grid. I made my coal plant on the grid, even though I wasn't building to the grid back then. So there's a bunch of stuff down there that's also on the grid, but all of this is not on the grid, and we're redoing it all. That's where we're at. We're just rebuilding everything. It's beautiful. I love the spaghetti madness. Well, enjoy while it lasts, because it's already been reduced substantially, and it's going to get reduced even more, and it's going to look like this. So much prettier. So much prettier. Look at this. Look at how pretty. Look, I made this. All of these are doing things. This one's my computers. This one's syncing modular engines. This one's making heavy modular frames, but it isn't getting enough steel pipes. So I'm going to have to redo my steel factory. Good news is it's not on the grid, so I was going to redo it anyway. We're going to use blueprints. As discussed last week, we've been using blueprints to fix things. Hence the giant iron factory. This is the steel factory. It's not on the grid or using blueprints. So I think we'd fix it. There are some reinforced iron plates and modular frames being produced here. I feel like I have a lot of steel pipes. I have a good number. So I made them go that way first. Wow, I still don't have enough? Wow, really? Anyway, yeah, easily distracted mind and a easily distracting game, right? But we're having a great time with it, so we're going to keep going. I have shy of 200 hours, so I am still pretty new to the game. We definitely are considering this a first playthrough, although it's technically a second playthrough. I never finished and I never got this far the first time, so... I've decided that my satisfactory run, I need to lay out a set of goals to accomplish. Try not to get horribly distracted from them. Yeah, it's a good way to do it, for sure. I have a lot of goals running through my mind, but I also use the in-game, like, I hit my horn. Checklist here, to help me keep track of certain things. And it can help a lot. Constant loop of build, tear down, rebuild. So the thing is, Rainforesters, I never really tore down. I never really got rid of the original crap. And that's part of why, even though we got this far, it was like, it's time to do it. This iron factory over here, I had just like tweaked it a few times. And that's why it was such a mess. And now it's like, I don't know. It makes me happy. Now it makes me happy to look at this stuff. My tractors are bringing aluminum over. Like I said, I'm gonna have to fix my aluminum factory because all of this is not on the grid, and then all of that is not on the grid. But we were working on a few things, and there's some of this manufacturing that's happening up here is not happening elsewhere, including the supercomputers here and this. Why are you not getting reinforced iron plates? They're coming from underneath. I don't know. It's a mess right now, Son of Hinu and Raiders, because I just switched so much stuff over by doing... making those changes to the manufacturing. Yeah, this one. please. I switched so much stuff over, and it's just like, what's working? What isn't working? Okay. So, where is that thing that was bringing up the reinforced iron plates? Right here? It's not bringing up anything. It is not bringing up anything. It is very much so a dead belt. Good. 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 We have a lot to do, as you can see. If you know what? Son of Hanu, would you like a raid video? Would you like a raid video? 5-stream watch streak? What the heck? Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. That's awesome. And the raid, of course. I appreciate them both. In my opinion, you must never tear down a factory until its replacement is already built and online. Otherwise, you'll have a bad time. Yeah, so I did a little bit of that. We kept the manufacturers running above here before, like, I kept those running until I had these mostly operating. There's just a couple of holdovers. I also built the iron factory before we got rid of the iron factory down there. So we are doing that for sure. But some of these manufacturers are building things that are just being sunk. And those I didn't worry as much about getting rebuilt right away. Because, like, I'm not even using supercomputers. I'm just syncing them. I kind of wanted to grab the reinforced iron plates from over here. I feel like there's an excess of these. Is there? Maybe. We could try. This factory is going to have to get rebuilt anyway, so this probably, I don't know. I don't know if this is the move. Can I? Okay, what if I put a merger here? I put a second set, a second assembler for reinforced iron plates down here. It's hitting the power pole. I'm not sure I care. Merge them, then I might do a smart splitter just in case. Did you go into the smart splitter? I don't know. That was weird. I'm gonna just do that over again. It didn't seem like it was going into the source. Maybe I did something wrong. I still want it to be any. I'm just leaving my options open by having it be a smart splitter. And then over here, oh boy. Sure. Okay, raid video. Raid video. Son of Hanu's raided numerous times, and I've not, I don't think, shown you a raid video. This is my husband and I attempting to rap. Everyone use this opportunity to go give Son of Hanu a follow for more advanced Satisfactory gameplay. Or just more Satisfactory in general. You know you want it. You know you want it.
Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to have you here. Why should you follow Ilana Rama? I'm about to make that clear. We got cat cams, dog tricks, charity streams, of course, Rimworld, cooking, and variety games.
We may get a bit chatty, and we all know words are hard. Our viewers are heckin' legends, and together we'll go far. We got them heckin' dope mods, some cozy chill vibes. Now listen to the llama. Go ahead and click subscribe. Hi, Cyan. And Emo is upset. My flow is clean, he says. Absolutely. Lurk away, son of Hanu. Thank you so very much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. That is just a little intro to what it's like to hang out here. I'm cut off. My horn. Imagine cutting off my horn. Anyway, it's very nice to have all of you. Once again, how you doing, Cyan? How's it going? We're doing a little bit of factorying. And by that, I mean a lot, because I'm so hooked. I'm so hooked. Yeah, so also you can go rebuild in another location. Absolutely. And I think that that is also a pretty fun idea, because at this point, when you're already at this stage with, like, your factory and it's like it's doing things, sometimes it would probably be nice to, instead of getting rid of everything, just like build a nicer one elsewhere. And then we kind of did that with copper. We used blueprints to do a new... Are you kidding me right now with this? I'm gonna have a shame crate. Heck. I'm gonna move it. We kind of did that with the copper plant because we used blueprints to make a nicer one, and when I did that, I went to a new copper node to do it because I thought that that would help us, and it did. It made a very nice looking one, and I was pretty happy with the way that it turned out. This was cast screws. We're gonna refill it. I don't think it needs to be overclocked. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Let's actually overclock it. We're going to overclock it the whole way because now we're doing 2. And then this is going to need to be split somehow. Oh, I'm so obsessed. Okay. And I say it all the time when we play it, but yeah. This game is so addicting. It's more of a hobby than a game. Yeah, it just becomes a part of your life. And like between this and books, I don't have time for anything else. I don't have time for anything else. Coop says I've been cooking my Gerscape since I popped into stream, and I still have over 740 raw shrimp to cook. Ooh, it sounds like you're gonna have lots of good food on stock. But yeah, you can also, what Rainforester said, good point. When you've leveled up your fishing, you use raw shrimp to catch in the bait spot. So if you can catch sardines, like if you click on your fishing ability, I'll just show you. Anyway, if you click on fishing, you can click on sardine and you can see whether or not you have the level for it, right? Like if you were not level 10, you can't do this yet. But sardines happen at bait spots, and the bait spot requires that you use raw shrimp to catch the baited fish, right? So you need shrimp to catch sardines. So some raw is probably good. Does this mean the end of the roller coaster train? I don't know. It's still probably going to be a little bit of a roller coaster PDK though. I think so. Experimentation is the heart of creativity. Yeah. Dr. Slurm, how you doing? Just a bit. I go to build somewhere else. Yeah, I commented on that. I just didn't say a proper hello. Okay. Gotta go do your post stream. Yeah, absolutely. Lurk away. Welcome back, Cooves. Just making sure I'm fully caught up. Camdell's got so much shrimp. I hit level 18 fishing over the last 36 hours or so. All the fishing. You could even skip sardines and go for the next fish. But you need feathers for those. Whoa. Oh, it kind of makes sense. Maybe I've cooked enough. Damage Carbine, enjoy lurky lurks. Enjoy lurking and escaping, friend. Good to see you. You get the feathered cap, it has ability where you can get fine feathers while fishing. Oh, that's fun. I was hoping to maybe make leather caps. It just sounded cool. Cause you know, for no reason. I just want to make all the things. Cause crafter. You know? Cause crafter. Do you think this will work? Let's try it. I hate the short belts. I don't think it's working. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we're getting 2 reinforced iron plates. And the reason why we need 2 reinforced iron plates is because we need to take some. And we're going to take some over here. What does that look like? It's going right through that building. Okay. We're going to take some over here. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Let's use a lift. That's not gonna work because the lift's going the wrong direction because I didn't check. The lift's always going the wrong direction when you didn't check, just so you know. If you don't check, it always goes the opposite of the direction you want it to go, okay? Go through the hole. No? Go through the hole. Yes, I got through the hole. Okay. Okay, now through this hole. Yes, I got through the hole. All right, that reinforced iron plates belt. Where is it? It's this one. I actually found it, like, right away. See, I know my nonsense. I know my spaghetti. It's confusing, the spaghetti that you make everywhere in this game, but you get to know it, and it's yours. And no one else can have it. All right, so reinforced iron plates. I've leveled up to level 19 in smithing. Let's go up top and let's see the reinforced iron plates in action. I don't remember where they go. Right there! There they are! Okay, they're doing things. They're doing things. Right here I can go up. Yay! Yay! Reinforced iron plates for crystal oscillators! Okay, so the thing is with this is once I get this back on the grid, I'm probably just going to rebuild it in the same spot. 1 second. I'm going to scooch that a little, so just so you can read it a little better when I do a pop-up. I obviously want it pretty small for obvious reasons, but I know my spaghetti. Exactly. Exactly. And you get seaweed with sardines or other fish, but higher level fishing. Yeah, and then you burn the seaweed to make ash. And then you need the ash to make something. But I forget what it was. Why do we not have more happening here? Do I need more tractors? Tractor. What do you have in you? You don't have any in you. Why not? What the heck? It's broken. It's broken. Why is it broken? Oh no. Because it's just not going in. It's
Doom.
not. It's correct. It's doom. Yep. Yep. It's my own fault. It's always my fault, probably. Okay, that's totally fine. Just under the stairs there. Some people try to do doom occasionally. Yours is the only one of the very few sound effects that gets like randomly attempted by people not knowing whether or not it exists. It's like funny. Most of them don't get done, but that one is one that sometimes people just try to do. Oh, for glass. That's right. It's for making glass. That's right. Which eventually I'd like to be able to make glass and vials and all the things for potions. All right, so now we have 125 in here. So now they're going to get delivered on the other side. Like I said, I haven't rebuilt the aluminum factory. And I do not hate the way this thing, well, I don't like that. But I don't hate the way this area is. This is done. We can get rid of this too. Beautiful. So the messiness was temporary. So this like doesn't look bad, but it's not on the grid. So it's got to go. It's not on the grid. See? So I think it's got to go. But part of me is kind of like, I might keep that building there. Even though it's not on the grid, because it's not like the worst. It doesn't look the worst. There's a lot worse things. But I'd like to get rid of all this and redo it, including the space elevator. Oh, what did I grab? These were motors. And where were these motors going? Oh, I'm making new motors. Right. Okay, I'm probably going to end up with dismantle crate. I already have one. Of course I do. Of course I do. Of course I do. It's downstairs. All right, let's sink a couple things in our pockets. And then we should be able to pick up the dismantle crate. I have like some coal and some like small amounts of things. Sink all those. Sure. Looks better. I ran right into it. Okay. Alright, what were we doing? We figured out why the accolade sheets weren't there. Lurk nap time. Enjoy nap. That sounds great. Soda ashes for glass is very realistic. Silica plus soda plus lime is soda lime glass. It's the most common type of glass in the world. Cool. Cool. Crafting level 2, says Pandorific. I spent like 3 days just gathering and doing such basic crafts that it's not even been registering any experience. Yeah. So like you can't get any experience from shearing sheep, for example, unless you have the shears, I think. But you still might want the wool for the purposes of... I'm checking to make sure things are functioning because this is all pretty new. This sink's not doing anything. I wanted to sink stuff if it gets backed up. But so far, it's all happening underneath. This is not enough steel pipes. So redoing our steel factory could be good. Which is what's under here. I do kind of want to work towards fixing this. I was like, are my pockets full again? I wonder if there's enough coal on the belts. Because we are siphoning some coal off for... Interesting. We're siphoning some coal off for the purposes of, what's it called? Powering those tractors? I'm using coal over there. And I don't necessarily love that. Okay, we're gonna work on upgrading this belt. Oh boy, this is a big belt to upgrade. Okay. Bean! Why you always gotta be in my way? Can you move? Can you move? Please move. I'm just gonna bounce on you. Whee! Can you move? All right, well, we'll come back. See why I hate the little ones? They're annoying. But I still have a bunch of them. Okay, looks like I upgraded those. Let's do this one too. Okay, good. What type of lifts are these? Oh, Mark 1 lifts! It doesn't have to be a Mark 5 lift, but like, not a Mark 1. We're too fancy for Mark 1 lifts. Shh. Shh. Imagine having a Mark 1 lift. Also imagine having that right there. I don't want that right there. Do you think Bean's gone? Nope. Bean's being a real jerk right now. Just hit it. I don't want to hit it. If I hit it, will it go away? We got to run the whole cave, so maybe it'll be gone by the time we get back. I thought it like sent me flying if I hit it. I'm not gonna have enough encased beams for this. You know what? Maybe we should be doing the bottom one in Mark 3. Is that what it already is? It already is Mark III. All right, well, let's just try upgrading the top one first and go from there. This is a really long way to go. Hi, kitty. You're creepy. And I'm running out of encased beams. Yeah. I'm out. All right, let's just go. Hi, kitties. They're so creepy. I just need more encased beams. I really do want these belts to be pretty fast. So let's just get them fully upgraded. Right. Forge 40 per minute. I only ever put Mark 1. I just figured that if it's going too slow for me, I'm gonna upgrade the belts. I just gotta do it the way I gotta do it, you know? My pockets are very full. Part of the reason my pockets are so full is because of all the steel beams that I'm uninstalling while doing this. So let's just put some of those in there. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Triven, how you doing? I love the arachnophobia mode in this game. Best, there's nothing more permanent than a temporary fix example I've ever seen. Yeah. Yeah, that's amazing. I didn't even realize that it was a temporary fix. That makes it even better. Especially because that applies so much in this game. You know what I mean? That we're like using a temporary solution permanently. That is too funny. Oh boy. That is so funny. Yeah, the devs definitely have a sense of humor, and I very much appreciate it. Nope. Trying to slide uphill. Doesn't work. We're almost there. I wonder what miner I have out here. I could go Mark III miners. But the reason I haven't is because they're fused. The fuse things. I'm not making these. I haven't figured out. Well, I haven't experimented with it, but when I brought it up Some folks implied that I was not ready to start obtaining nitrogen. So I don't know. They either lied or I am missing something in the process to do it. Something that I don't understand. And I figured that it would become clear to me, but it hasn't. So we're at a stalemate for new production because I don't know how to proceed. I don't know how to make the cooling systems, and I don't know how to make the fuse frames, and this is the only research I have left to do. So Twitch chat lied to me, maybe? And I am ready to do it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Diesel Power, thank you for 1 hour for everyone. Alright, did I do those ones that the bean was standing in front of? Nope. Okay, cool. Oh, I just realized something else. There are other... There are other coal belts, but it splits and goes to the iron factory, I think. Let's look at this. What lift is this? It's a Mark V lift. And a Mark III belt. That's not that bad. Yeah. Okay, that's fine for now. We'll just leave it as is. Because this is all full. So that might be part of why, because I started like pulling coal off for that purpose, but... Okay, what did Squid say? Raymond Nitrogen, I think there was a misunderstanding. Chat delay timing. Mayhaps. My question at the time, Squid, is why it's locked. Let me show you. So this is what I don't understand. And I don't know how to proceed because in order to do it, this has to be unlocked. The only thing I can think is that, like, no, I can't try to start making it. So I don't understand why it's locked. And I don't know how to unlock it. And that's the question I've been asking like 5 times. You extract it, you're looking at recipes using the sand. Those are in the future. Oh. So if I just put that well down, then that'll get it going. Oh. Okay. That was the misunderstanding. That right there is what I didn't get about the nitrogen. I was like trying to ask, but also like, you know, you all know I super support people being lurkies. So I'm like, hey, I got a real question. And like, I don't get an answer, but I'm like, oh, I'll figure it out. No worries. Like, what else am I supposed to do, right? Like, I want people to be lurky. That makes sense. So those are recipes that you can get later, potentially, like alternates. And chat was really moving really fast at the time. Okay. Well, no worries, because it's not like I haven't found other things to work on while we figured it out. Fire! How you doing? Also, Diesel Power, we're in an ad. I don't know if you heard me say thank you for giving everyone microscape energy. Wave says, hi, Flame. Just arrived home like an hour ago. Very nice. I hope that you get some nice cozy time at home. Good to have you again. It gave you an opportunity to rebuild everything. Not a complete loss. Yeah, we needed this time. Dane, how you doing? Spaghetti? Now I'm hungry. Me too. Okay, so speaking of rebuilding things, the train goes that way now. So we can get rid of this now. Not only were we hoping to get rid of it, but it's not serving the function that it was previously, and that was to bring stuff to the aluminum plant. We're already bringing stuff to the aluminum plant. Oh boy. Okay, there it is. And this train station is not active anymore. And while I could keep it, I don't... What do you mean? Oh, no. What did I do? Okay, hold on, hold on. How much power do you say? Yeah, we lost access to something. Is this not powered anymore? Okay. Oh! Oh! That was it! Half of my factory wasn't connected to the other half, I think. Although I kind of thought it would connect through over there. It's weird. Ah, perfectly normal. Perfectly fine. Yeah, I forgot to do the fuse, but I will. I will, because it sounds fun. I think it's okay again. I think I can go back to deconstructing trains. This is not on the grid, so it's gonna go. This was where we were belting the silica over for the purposes of the aluminum factory, but now it's coming in from the other side. So I'm not going to get rid of this. I'm probably going to rebuild this in another spot, and then we would, of course. We'll probably rebuild the aluminum factory and then get rid of that one. Just so we don't lose our aluminum production altogether. I don't know that I'm in the mood to do that right now, but that's what we would likely do. That's what we should do, is what I'm thinking. Okay. I gotta get rid of another dismantle crate over here now. Good. Did I show you all this? Oh, I think I did. Anyway, I rebuilt this concrete factory with the same blueprint that I had used for plates. And it's sinking the excess so that way we can get... And look, I kept a spot for the barrel nut. Hi, sorry, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I think there's something on your head. On my head? Oh, yeah, that's just my summer horn. That's just my summer horn, Dane. My summer horn in honor of... I don't have the button. Pyrotech. Pyrotech. Summer horn? What's that? So you know how I have the unicorn onesie? It's too hot. I usually wear it when people become a unicorn, but it's too hot. It's like way too hot. So I'm not trying to overheat. So Pyrotech became a unicorn, and we're celebrating their 150,000 channel point redemption. But no onesie this time. Just Summerhorn. Oh, clever. Yeah. So I just found this on Etsy. It's like a 3D printed horn, and I wear it on a headband, and it's my... I just saw a social media video with cool things to do in London that will cost less than £15, and the very first item in the video is $15.80. Lies. The video lies. Imagine. Imagine. That's ridiculous. Why can't... Why? Did I just make another one? I made another one because I started dismantling stuff before I cleared out my inventory. Okay. Let's do something with some of the stuff in my inventory. Like that. That's good. Do you not have power? No, you're definitely manufacturing things. And you're doing a good job of it. And you're full? Oh, everything's full. Why don't you have computers? No! One of the belts is not connected properly. Computers? Wait, which one's... What? Hello? I don't think the smart splitter's set up correctly. All right, let's try that again. So, smart splitter. Wait. That's the input, output. Wait. Oh. It's definitely not set up correctly. Okay, let's do this instead. We'll bring... Going through the other belt. Did I clear out my inventory or did I... I made a little room, didn't I? I made a little room. This is fine. This is fine. I'm getting rid of that. It's fine. Okay, so smart splitter. You are going to get that. And then that's going to go that way. And then this... It doesn't really need to be a smart splitter, but it is. Because I prefer smart splitters to not smart splitters. Okay, and then I need another splitter over here. One to go that way for overflow. And then that way for not overflow. Got it. This is temporary. Like so many things in this game. Okay, I think we'll have to use a lift for that probably. So left is overflow because this is the awesome sink. So we don't want it to go there unless all the other belts are full. And this storage container is just a backup of computers, I guess. Where are computers being produced? Over there now. Right. So once we run out of the computers in this container, we'll have to start belting them over. What's happening with the excess of those? Here, I have a hole here. See, okay, so I have a container of them here. So once I run out of them over there, we'll probably just split off of here to start sending that way. I'm sure that'll be fine. It's fine. I could probably move my hub, my MAM, my spawn, my storage, my equipment workshop. Like, I could probably move a bunch of those. But I don't know that that sounds more interesting to me than maybe, like, getting new stuff going, like the nitrogen. So we might try to work on that. I guess it's a question of, would people rather me keep, like, building pretty or work on new research? Work on new. Yeah, I feel like new is kind of more interesting, and rebuilding pretty, like, I can do off stream too. So for rebuilding pretty, what I mean by that is rebuilding this copper smelter relay to be more efficient. Rebuilding my steel factory over here to be more efficient. Thing is it's working. It's working. So in the interim, like, I could work on something new that then would be producing, and that's probably better while then organizing. You know what I mean? Like, have the new stuff being produced while I'm organizing, right? What is all syncing? Holy moly. We're syncing a lot of computers. Can you not? Oh, right, because of the storage container. Let's hold off on that. I'd rather sync what's coming out of the computers, like the supercomputers. Why are you not? Oh, plastic. Right. We could get some plastic going over there. Temporarily. Temporarily, not so temporarily. Okay. Yeah, this won't be that bad, I don't think. Bring it up and around and into here. Nice. So that's great. Okay. Another temporary permanent fix. Back to the train. Let's finish removing the train track. Just because I started that and I think it would be good to finish it. And then let's go work on nitrogen. Because it sounds cool. Did I ever rebuild that thing? the belt that the bean was in front of? I did, didn't I? Thank you for the follow. I never emptied my pockets. Oh, no. Okay, hold please. There's a sink over here. There's a container with a sink over here. This one will be easier. Okay. So why do I not have enough aluminum in my dimensional depot? No, I don't. It's not completely full. The accolade sheets. We could fill that up. All the copper stuff is still feeding into a dimensional depot. So let's get rid of some of that from our pockets. Steel beams are also feeding into a dimensional depot. Okay, my pockets feel a lot less full. Hopefully they're full enough. Let's grab the accolade sheets. Okay. Cyrenid says no idea why I wasn't already. Collapsing that left side mashes the lists together. Oh, you were the follower? Yeah, no, it happens sometimes. I appreciate you following. We leave it anonymous because sometimes it happens like that and people feel like awkward. They're like, I should have been following already and I wasn't. And that's like, and I don't want anyone to feel awkward for following me. Like, even if it means that you potentially unfollowed at some point in the past, like, I'd still rather get your follow today, right? So, like, I figure let it be anonymous, and that way people can always follow if they need to. But yeah, I'm glad that you've been able to find your way back yet again, and that you were able to follow this time. Losing work internet for about the next half hour. Oh no. We'll see you, Tigger. Hopefully it's not too bad. Everything I'm currently making in my factory has been an overflow to a sink. I've just been starting up my steam power. Come back and I've got 40 coupons. Nice, Mike. Yeah, you gotta. Marius says 3 outputs, never an input. It must have gotten messed up. That smart splitter, I saw it too. The smart splitter had all outputs and no input. But we fixed it now. It's fine. The spaghetti is real. It's getting better, Dane. It's getting better. Look, I made this. It's pretty. I made this. It's pretty. It's getting better, okay? It's getting better. I made that. It's pretty. It's just that over there still has messy spaghetti. And also, don't look underneath the buildings because that's where the messy spaghetti is being hidden. When you look under the buildings, you see all the spaghetti. But that's why the title can still be I don't think you're ready for my spaghetti. Because I still have a lot. Okay, let's go deconstruct this stuff. You know what? Actually, just fly over here. And then deconstruct these. And I've been meaning to kill you for a while. Sorry. You're doing great. Yeah, I know. They're mad at me. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Train? Oh. Am I gonna die? Maybe. Nah. We're good. Wait. I think this might be where the train connects back up. Yep. There's the train. It's full. Why are you still full of plastic and rubber? Wait. Of just rubber? Why are you full of just rubber? Isn't the rubber going to sink? Is this a us problem right now, or is this a future us problem? Mrs. Fainer! How you doing? How's it going? It's all floating on a sea of spaghetti? No, I don't know what you're talking about. This is not spaghetti. This is pretty. I made it pretty. Dean, I made it pretty. I swear it's pretty. I swear. I swear. Follows are nothing. Don't stress about follows. A Twitch follow has as much weight as an online storefront asking for your email address for their newsletter. I like follows, Chev. I like follows. I'm not gonna say that follows are nothing. How is steam power different from coal power? Yeah, what's steam power? In this game, steam power? I'm level 10 in crafting and I blame you. Level 10! Nice. Have you started making stuff with wool? I think the only thing I could figure out was making like balls of wool or balls of yarn and bowstrings. I'm still trying to figure out the production lines for... Okay, it's not that bad. It's not full here. Let's not stress it, and let's go build nitrogen. Okay. Here's what we're doing. Oh, this probably isn't on the grid. It's not. Oh, no. Okay. This factory is not on the grid. I don't know if you expected it to be on the grid, but I was kind of secretly hoping it would be on the grid, but it's not. Does someone have power I can grab? That thing does. You do? Oh. Okay. Do I build a tube? I don't know, maybe not. Maybe we just run it. Ah. It feels like a really long way to go, but I don't know. You can like run and slide and run into stalagmites and stalactites if you go it this way. Right? Isn't it more fun to run into things with your butt while you're sliding on the ground? This is unused quartz and SAM. which is very interesting. Because this... Are you connected? Huh. Well, actually, let's just get rid of it. If it's connected up to all the power, we don't need that. This is a Mark 1 miner. We could sink the excess. Are we not? I don't think we are. These are full. Nope. Wait. How is one of them full and the other one's not? Oh, because we're pulling so much more crystal. Whoa. That's interesting. That's what that means to me, at least. What if I do another one? I already got distracted from what I was gonna do. I'm thinking that, well, one, I'm thinking that I want to be hovering because I love hovering. I'm thinking that I need to like merge these together and then have smart splitters to a sink at the very end. So that way the buffer containers fill up too. And I think that would be fine if we do it that way. I've been making pie dishes. Yeah, level 33 so you can make potion bows. Yeah, the level 33 is a little rough. So I was also, I got iron shears so that way I could get actual crafting experience when harvesting from the sheep, just so I have something else to do other than just the pottery. But that's what I've been doing, is pottery for crafting experience. And just making, I have a bunch of pie dishes, a bunch of pots. I don't have any wool. I could. Yeah, it's not as great because you don't get crafting experience from collecting the wool until you have shears. Seems from a mod. Oh. Oh, okay. I was going to say, I didn't recognize that. That makes sense. Need to get, yeah, I read that. The vials are high level, but you can buy some if you wanted. Yeah, it's just, you know. Is this a splitter? Is it a smart splitter? It's not, but it could be a smart splitter. Or it could just be a splitter, but then the smart splitter could be next to it. And then that's what connects through to the belt. Which I might do. Weird that I can't line it up. What's happening there? Why can't I line this up? Let's put it over here. We'll try that. Let me get the belt. Okay, so this is a smart splitter. We want... some of it going in there. Perfect. We want the belt that goes down that way to be all the time. I hate that. Please no. There we go. And then overflow will send to the right. The left, I mean. And that'll go towards the sink. I need this belt to be higher quality, please. Probably didn't need these to be Mark IV, but we're doing it. Okay, says it's a spam call. I tend to believe it. So I need this to come down here, but I need a merger. So this one also goes into there. I kind of want this to be a smart splitter. Same thing. Smart split everything. Gotta be smart with our splitting. Okay, so you get any, and left is going to be overflow. And then this. Wait! I forgot about the belt down. Hold on. Before I start accidentally syncing everything. The quartz was on the bottom, which is a little awkward with how high up I put that lift. Roar! Okay, so this lift goes there. Okay, much better. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll catch up with you. I just making a mess here. And merger, lift, belt, silica overflow. But see, that belt is not full, so this is not going to sink unless that belt gets backed up. But I think I'm okay with that, because that's a really big belt. That's a real big belt. Okay, now. We're going to go this way. And we're going to unblock cave entrances. And see. Do I get rid of all these? Do I get rid of some of these? Oh, no. Well, we're getting rid of some stuff. Hey, kitties. I don't really want to blow up the cats. Dreadvink is here in my chat. Hi, Dread. How you doing, friend? How's it going? This is a big blockage. Oh, I missed. Can I throw a few? I can. Let's throw a few. Yay! Yay! Kitties. Hello. Nice to see you. How you doing? I don't think I've ever been here. Have I? No, I have not. Mercy Sphere! Mercy Sphere! Hello? The retaliate mode makes me feel bad, but not bad enough not to do this. Because I want to win. And by win, I mean I want to get the golden nugget. And to get the golden nugget, I don't have to do this. To be clear, chat has reminded me that I don't have to do this to get my golden nugget. But I'm pretty sure I have to do it to get my golden nugget. So we're doing it. Where are we? Golden nut? I think it's called the golden nut. Is that a dismantle crate? No. Okay. Dismantle crates at home. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna ignore that. Hello? What are you protecting? Nothing? Definitely not that limestone deposit. This place is... Mercer Sphere? Mercer Sphere. Mercer Sphere. Mercer Sphere. What's going on, Mercer Sphere? I'm on the coast. I'm all the way on the coast. I'm gonna just run around and pick them up after I crouch and get them all. So I think that the nitrogen's near here, which is part of why I did that. Oh no. There it is. Hello. These ones are the prettiest. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. It's too pretty. Now, wasn't there a Mercer Sphere? There it is. Oh! Okay. What are we doing? Ilana, guess what? What? Mrs. F, what? 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 I thought your Mercer Sphere jingle was the sound effect. It could be. Tiny Faye is 13 today. Oh my gosh. Tiny Faye, happy birthday. You know, traditionally within my people, that is a very special age. An age in which a person is considered more like an adult, more of a member of society. And I know that we're in a very different time and they're obviously not, but I think it's a stepping stone. And I think that that is like a really big deal, you know, to hit the age of 13. What is that? What the heck is that? Are we here? Oh, we're here. Oh, we're here. I'm sorry for yelling at all of you. They're old enough to have a Discord account, so there's that. Yeah. I think it's a big deal. I feel like it's a big deal. This is true, chat. Yeah. That's the age that Jewish people do bar and bat mitzvahs. So for me, it was a really big age because there was like recognition within my community of like becoming obviously a teenager, but it's like a different role in the community, and it's just cool. The end of Innocence at the beginning of the true crime era. Yeah, for real, Cyranid. Yeah. Teenager. Wow, a teenager is right. Yeah, a teenager is wild. I'm so excited for you. Obviously, it's going to be a really big adventure, the teen years. But that is very cool. Okay. Build it. Activated fracking satellite node. Cool. Okay, so now what are you doing? Activates a resource well by pressurizing the underground resource. Must be placed on a resource well. Once activated, resource well extractors can be placed on the surrounding subnodes to extract the resource. Requires power overclocking, increases the potential output of the entire well. Okay, cool. So what we have to do now is run power back through the cave to the quartz. So let's highlight this. But I think I came from around there, didn't I? Yeah. Let's put a power pole up on the hill over here somewhere. How exciting. We were just adventuring and we ran into it. I was like, what the heck is this resource here? Weird resource, chat. Turns out weird resource is the resource we wanted. Hi, kitties. Hi. Would you like to die? Like maybe a little? How about you? No? Are you sure? This isn't the right way. Because I don't remember seeing a boss kitty. Boss kitty? Is this the way I came from? Feels bad. This is not the way I came from. Further down the beach. Let's just go further down the beach with it. There it is. That's the way we came from. I remember the fingies. The mountain fingies. Y'all, should I eat a sandwich for lunch? What am I eating for lunch? I might need lunch soon. Oh, good. It's time for lunch. Y'all, it's time for lunch. What time is it? It's time for lunch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you know how many catchy children's songs are permanently ingrained in my brain? Do you know how catchy the Bubble Guppy songs are? Do you know how catchy the heckin' Blaze and the Monster Machine songs are? They're pretty catchy. What time is it? It's time for lunch. Wow, says Emo. Do you blame me? Do you blame me? We listen to them so much. We hear them all the time. It's our life. Our life is Bubble Guppies. The what now? They're like children's shows. I don't know. Hashtag not sponsored. Although, did I ever tell you all that, like, because I do tag with, like, parent tags and stuff, sometimes I get emails about, like, hey, do you want to, like, review this, like, children's book? And I'm like, that has nothing to do with my business. Like, I might be a mom, but what? I actually don't really want to connect it through the awesome sync. There's power. Metaphysics says at least 2 children's songs. Little Einsteins is so stuck in the backyardigans. I'm sure they'd be stuck in mine too. Yay, lunch, that's a song. Yeah, it's just like a little jingle thing they do when they're like going on lunch. Anyway, it's yeah. Gotta go around the beach. Dr. Swim said needs power. Yeah, we got the power. Now we're gonna have to run back. Maybe I should have made a hypertube tunnel, but like we're only gonna run it a few times. Bob the Builder wouldn't be at all jealous of Fixit employees because of their tools. Yeah, I feel like Bob the Builder would be. We have some pretty good tools at Doji. We have some pretty good tools. I'm just saying. How you doing today, Doji? I don't think I gave you a proper hello earlier. Maybe I did. Maybe my memory stinks. It's hard to say. My brain songs are Sesame Street, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Yeah, Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood is like the new Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood on PBS. And the songs from Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood are so good. And we try to like use them to help remind our kid of some of the like little like morals that they teach. Like, you know, if you need to go potty, stop and go right away. Things like that. We're like, don't forget, Daniel Tiger taught you. Using television to educate my children. By that I mean one, because I only have one. But this is the world we are in. There are some really fun shows, though, for the kids these days. You can find good stuff. Lurkwork Meeting sounds good. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood was probably one of my absolute favorites of all time. I still have, like, a lot of really, like, lovely sentimental attachment to it. I think we've also talked about it, like, Blue's Clues was another one I really liked when it came out. Adorable. You're all really great. I am hungry, so I probably should eat something. But here's the thing about this. We have just started pumping the nitrogen. So, oh boy. I could probably be driving this, huh? Is that just water? Yeah, it must be. Blue's Clues put a few into your brain? Yeah. Like,
The Berry army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
You want to start something? Because I'll start something with you. Is this the dead one? Why can you slap the dead ones? That's weird. But they don't meow. So that's how you know they're dead. I'm sorry, cat images. You didn't deserve this. Don't tell Mrs. F. No one tell someone as sweet and lovely as Mrs. F that I'm doing this in the video game. Level 20 smithing! Also, Mrs. F is here. Elena beating up dead cats again. I apparently did. Okay, we're gonna keep working on this because very exciting. New things, nitrogen. No, why would we work on the to-do list when we can work on new things? Game, please. Okay, so I am gonna go on break because I need like a sandwich in my belly because I have had only a little bit of nutrient paste so far today. So I won't look. Thank you, Mrs. F. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We'll let you know when you can look again. But honestly, I hate the spiders in this game. Yeah, they're pretty creepy. The cats are also pretty creepy, but the spiders are really creepy. So I get it. I'd rather it was the cats. Yeah, exactly. I've generally preferred the arachnophobia mode since I've been playing with it. Even though the cats are creepy, the spiders freak me out so much. All right, let's go ahead and go AFK for just a few minutes. Critter Wolf, how you doing? Enjoy lurking and escaping. We'll be running the stream it'll probably go another 2 to 4 hours. Usually I go 3-4 more hours, but it just depends how well I'm feeling to stream that long. So we'll do some clips this time because we did words last time. I highly recommend that you take a break, that you get some food, some snacks, some water, that you go check in with someone in your household if you need to do that, catch up on some emails, stretchy, any of those things. Now's a great time for all of it. Because I'll be a little bit longer while eating, but then we'll have lots of fun stream. Okay. Some juice. Yeah, can I have... Sometimes you need juice. Sometimes you definitely need juice. I could do not first person RimWorld, but you saw that at the start of today's stream. Let's do ropes in my pocket. No, you've seen that one so many times. I'm just going to do this one again. It's fine. So do you kill those cute people? Why would I kill them? Jim. No. We have 2 babies. We're recovering. Babies. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the baby. Death.
Where? What?
There was a wolf. It howled at me. It's coming. It's coming. All right. Oh.
You just knifed me.
I did.
You sure did, bud.
How do I? Oh,
You
no.
just knifed me so hard that I died.
How do I save you? Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Oh, look, you figured out the difference between human and wolf eventually.
How do I save you?
It's going the wrong way.
You can see some of our tire screws coming out, and I really want to fix them. But it's not a priority when we're all dead. Oh, yay!
Oh my gosh! Happy 5 years!
Yay! Let's do
Happy
more.
5 years.
Let's do more.
Hold on. Hold it, Ilana, in your hand, and then we'll light it while it's in your hand.
Okay, that sounds
Let's see what
great.
happens.
Let's do that. Throw fire at me.
Okay, how do we do this?
all surrounding me.
It's not working.
Twitch, you gotta clip this.
Oh, we
Come
got
on.
it!
You got it.
Oh, oh, oh! Don't be silly. Ilana's not a onesie. I mean, Ilana doesn't have onesies. Ilana's not a onesie streamer, correct? Correct. This is her skin, correct. I'm a llama. This is me. I'm just a llama.
Ilana didn't want to see me in the game, so she picked this world that doesn't have me in it. Imagine.
Welcome in, Peter. I hope you're doing well. I named my hatch friend right here Pete. This is Pete. Peter, meet Pete. Pete, meet Peter.
Pete, what's your favorite type of dirt? I think my favorite dirt is granite. I wouldn't want to take it for granted.
Correct. Yeah, so we'll do a break-in a little bit here, and we are going to do Loftia playtest today, so I have to keep in mind how many hours have actually been live. But I still think we're good to farm a little bit more, because this kind of game is like, it's so chill for me to just hang out and do this. We're sure this is the right field. That's a good question. Oh my god, it's not the right field. Excuse me? Is it this? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No! 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 No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stop it! You're gonna blow something up! Stop it!
I killed him. Oh no.
It's fine. Y'all, riding the manta is one of my favorite things to do. So we're gonna do that before we go back to the desert, where there is no manta. You can do it! You can do it! Oh! Okay, we did it. Oh! Okay, 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 okay. 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 But since I had abandoned it, I wanted to get it back, and we were... Oh, no! And she's driving on a sky highway to heaven? Yes. Correct. It's fine. It's coming. It's coming around. It's coming around. Okay. Okay. Yes. I did it. I did it. Hi, friend. I missed you. I'm so glad to be here. Hi. We did it. Like, I want to be your friend. Us be in a relationship together, 13%. While they're angry because of Jester. Here's the thing, though. 13% is my lucky number. It is my lucky number. Game. I am gonna lose, aren't I? Okay, what about merging? What if I merge these threes together? There was no merging of threes. Good thing it was an ad break, so no one knows how bad I am at video games. Except my subscribers. People paying me to do this. Shawarma, 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 chameleon. Shawarma, 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 chameleon. It almost works. I can't believe I destroyed that body. In front of Tiny Build, no less. It's like when people come in and I'm doing horrible things in video games and I'm like, don't look this way. Don't mind me. Interesting.
I want to show you something.
Interesting theory. I'm telling you, grab that pen and just in the back of her
I'll be
neck.
honest. AA ratings are slowly
It's like-
declining. It's not
Anyway,
serious
what?
yet, but we need to reduce costs. All Arcadia-born citizens require...
Excuse me, sir, do you have a reservation?
I do. I do.
I do not.
My reservation is
gotten
to
into him?
destroy things. Excuse me.
I hit that song. I hit it.
That song stinks.
Subject, stop. No, I will not.
Thank you for the follow. No. I don't know what I did wrong. Maybe just too slow right there.
Surrender now and stop running. This is crazy.
Frivolous Squid gifted a tier 1 subscription to Trevor.
All units are blocking the exits.
No.
There's no escape.
Squid, thank you so much for the gift sub. I definitely wasn't distracted by it. It was too dirty. No, don't go in there! Stop it, Gary! Gary! And in fact, I kind of want to do another one of those on this floor. I kind of like that. I feel partially responsible for encouraging me to do things I already wanted to do. How dare you? I think it's beneficial to rebuild with everything we learned. Yeah, plus it's fun. I'm having fun. Sorry, what the? Where's my face? Sorry. My face was gone. When I go on break, it'll look like I'm on break, like this. This is me on break. This is me not on break. Hi. Face of the person. Was I being sassy? That's me being sassy in that clip. What happened? R.I.P. Microscape must have just restarted. I'm in the long-in queue. Only 938 people in front of me. Wow. It was likely a reboot. It was likely a reboot. It must have been. Are you back in now, Squid? Congratulations, Govan, Tigger, Camdell, P. Noiboy, Ninja C, Nadoji, and Gamer Plane on your successful heisting. Uneasy missed it. Sorry. Current position 570. What? I didn't get booted. Heck. I hope they optimized the login time. Last time this happened, it took 10 minutes to work through the queue. Yeah. I got booted too. Oh no. That's not happened to me, but that is, yeah. I have had it like not able to connect at all, and maybe that's what was happening. Like I was in the queue and I didn't realize. I have some cold brew now. More coffee, more better. It's good. We have a little cold brewer thing that actually came off my throne list. I don't think the person that got it for me is here right now. But it came off my throne, and it's very good, but we are still a little bit trying to figure out the ratios for brewing a bit of a stronger one. It might not be as strong as we normally do, but that's okay. It's still nice to have cold instead of hot all the time. Okay, so this should now be powered. Let's go see. I can figure out a faster transportation method up here if we have to come here a lot, but it might be one of those things where like I built it somewhere else, and wherever that somewhere else is where I actually need to travel to. It did something. Did y'all see it doing the things? What? Is that? Oh yeah. It was shaking the ground. I got scared. So this is gonna have to be piped, isn't it? Oh boy. There's a lot of these. $60 cubed. 60 cubic meters of fluid per minute. 10 meters of lift. This is 10 meters. Oh boy. Okay, what are you? It's coal, but it's coal on top of rock. So I'm not going to be able to remove the whole thing. Nitrogen is gas, not a liquid. I believe you don't need pumps for it. Oh, okay, that's legit. That's legit. That makes sense. Because that's what P. Noiboy was saying about rocket fuel. Right? It's a gas. And so you don't have to worry about lifts because even though you do pipes, it's a gas. You're having mango for dessert. That's so good. I very rarely get real mango, but I get dried mango often, which is like candied. You know what I mean? The candied, dried, delicious mango. We can get our hands on that pretty easily. I mean, I guess we could buy mango, but it has to be the right season, and it's definitely being imported up here. So it's just, you know, question of cost sometimes. Cool. Very, very cool news. So let's look at our pipes, which is under logistics. Mark II pipeline requires copper sheets and plastic. So let's replace... one with that. Then we'll go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Floor hole for 8, or for 0, I mean. Yeah. I'm gonna do 8 as the wall hole because the wall support will happen automatically, won't it? If I run it to a wall, just like you do with belts. Okay, so pipes. Pipes, pipes, pipes. What am I doing with this? I have no idea what I'm doing with this, and I'm just starting to do stuff already. I'm building a factory where we're gonna produce things. Is that correct? Is that an accurate statement? Kitty? Kitty? What do you mean you believe, Squid? Aren't you like a expert in this game? What do you mean by I believe? Have you not done nitrogen? I'm back in. Only took 8 minutes. Welcome back to the micro world. If you have good Mexican grocery store, it's not that expensive. I don't have a good Mexican grocery store. Not anymore. Once upon a time, I lived in San Francisco, and I had access to lots of good Mexican grocery stores. But not anymore. Ilana, you're further than I've ever gotten. I only have experience here from watching YouTube. Stop! This stage didn't exist until update 3. Whoa. Level 15 smithing! Good job, Mike. That's awesome. I wish CSB had pipes like this Satisfactory Factorio. For some reason, fluids are transported in belts there. Do you have to package it then? Or does it automatically package? That is interesting. Also, we're going to play it. Dyson Sphere Program is a game that I already own and intend to play as a stream game. And in fact, the big thing right now is that I'm so deep in Satisfactory that I'm just going to wait until we're done with Satisfactory. And then we'll see about maybe playing that next. But I have a few games that I want to do a lot more with. Hmm. If I do control, it puts it on the grid, right? Yeah. Huh. 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 Let's check to make sure this is the right level first before we build a factory here. I almost zooped too hard and zooped myself off the edge. This looks good. What if we put the factory up here? What if we put the factory up here? Kind of seems like a cool place to do it. I should probably have some clear floors. We do like clear floors. Especially when there's something to look at. Like a hole. Like there is right here. Cool. Stinky things there. Okay. I don't know. Now I'm just decorating. Minecraft villager sounds. I did do it. Just like a little PDK though. Just like a little villager coming out. Why are you not a Mercer Sphere? You'd be cooler if you were a Mercer Sphere. Why did they leave their gross stuff on the ground? Is that one? No. Okay. Cool. So yeah, I think this would be good. The question is what the heck are we making with nitrogen? So let's look it up again. Nitrogen gas. We want to make cooling systems and we want to make fused modular frames. So fused modular frames right here require getting nitrogen gas, heavy modular frames, and aluminum casing. Oh boy. Agent, hello! Nitric acid. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Mike. Agent, how's it going? How was Songs of Six today? It was really good. You've been playing that for a bit now. Have you been playing it a bit or switching things up? Either way, I hope it's really good. Agent, I appreciate you. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Ilana Orama. If you do not know me, I'm not a onesie streamer, but also I happen to be in my summer unicorn. I forgot my horn from break. And obsessed with Satisfactory. So, just so freaking obsessed. I can't. I'm totally not addicted. Oh, okay. So you know how I feel, but about Songs of Six. Six pack. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I was talking about how all the kids' songs are stuck in my head all the time already. That's great, Agent. That's great. Man, I should probably play it. I have not played that one yet. It does seem really cool. There's just so many games, you know? It's hard. It's hard. Of course, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. We're working on something new. We're getting nitrogen gas, nitric acid stuff going. I've never done it before, but it's the most recent technology that I've unlocked that I haven't set up production chains for. We did a bunch of reorganizing my factory. It's not done, but we thought it might be fun to take a little detour and work on something new and then come back while this is hopefully producing something. You've been down the Satisfactory road, chased that dragon before. No, I'm gonna do it, Agent. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat it, okay? This is not a dragon. I am so obsessed that I think I can do it. That's how deep into Satisfactory we are right now, okay? We are in Tier 8. We have one research left on Tier 8, and then we're in Tier 9. We have one of the 4 items of Phase 4 done. I can do it! I don't know if I can do it, but I really would like to. I really would like to. But, Agent, I have something funny that I am going to share with you as a raid video today. I don't know how to explain this. I'm like, it's a raid video, sorta. This was an advertisement made for my channel by one of our friends and artists, Ant Tyrant, for Treacle's channel. So it wasn't made for me. But we're using it as a raid video, and I hope you like it. Calling all brave recruits. Do you have courage, team spirit, a passion for berries? Then step forward and join my berry army. Our mission is simple. Work together, play together, gather the finest berries, and deliver them to the one who needs them most. Me.
The berry army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us.
That's right. That's right. But also, we don't condone violence. Like, it's just like a fun thing. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed that, whatever that is. That is very good, isn't it? It's very fun. So Tree has on her BRB like fake ads that run if you're a subscriber, and they're all really fun like that. And I'm honored to be included in the ads. But of course, I got use of my own if we wanted to use it over here. So, Agent, if you need to go lurking and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. Everyone, go follow Agent number 1. Now, just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Agent plays a lot of strategy games. He's really cool. He likes a lot of good games, a lot of Age of Wonders and things like that. But of course, also one of our hot potato people, and we love the hot potato community, and Agent's awesome and has been really wonderful with sharing his community with us. So make sure, if you're not already hanging out there before my stream, you could be. Thank you, Agent. I appreciate you. Do we get health and glasses insurance in this army? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I have to insure all of you now. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna go broke. If I could, I would. All of you. Insurance for everyone. No violence except the spooters. There might be a little bit of harming cat PNGs in this game. Oh. You're really awesome. Which one's quote 42? I have so much meat. I'd give you my meat if I could. Good quote, Squid. Who are we harming now? Just the animals in Satisfactory for the purposes of more tickets from the Awesome Sync. But like, if you didn't know that I was gonna want all the tickets from the Awesome Sync, I don't know what to tell you. You should have known. You should have known I was gonna want all the tickets. We are over at the top. Oh, nope, that's where the ramp is. We're over at the top of the map because this is a nitrogen vent. I don't know. So we're getting nitrogen gas out of these holes in the ground. Seems safe. I think it's called fracking. I don't really know. But I'm thinking about building the factory up there instead of down here. I don't like that extra row. Because I think it'll look nicer, and the ground's never even anyway. Oh, we're keeping this one alive. This is my favorite one, I think. I decided I was going to keep it alive. I'll forget that I said that, and then I'll murder it next time. So, we were looking at it, and it looks like Okay, so it looks like you need to make aluminum. How am I gonna do this? Let's go back. See, on one hand, I could train those resources up here. On the other hand, I could try to make those resources here and train the fuse things back. Aluminum needs bauxite, which is hard to find. Can you extract aluminum from bauxite like IRL? That's what we do in this game. Where's bauxite? Let's look. The bauxite's only in a few locations. It's not everywhere. Is it only up here? Okay. Let's... Wait. That's the one I'm... Oh. Yep. Okay, I don't know exactly where they popped up. There's the one. And I know that there's another one here. So I think they're all really far away. Maybe it's better to bring the nitrogen back. This could be a train station. Cilantro, hello. How are you? Good Monday so far. Yes. We're doing the things. It's good. It's good. I hope work's going smoothly. Hope you're doing well. This could be a train station, I guess. Bacon. Thank you. Huh? Okay. Did everyone follow agent number 1? Did you? Did you? Did you? Do it. Nope. Okay, so the train station... Where am I on the map right now? Interesting. If we went straight south, we could add this to the copper sheet train and just make it longer. Does anyone remember how long that train is? Is it just one car? Because we could just make it 2. Can you put gas on a train? We should start with that. Doing okay. A bit nervous as a big presentation tomorrow. Just doing prep for that. Heck. I'm sure that's a big deal. But also, I'm sure you will kill it. You know your stuff. Just, you know, good luck. Have fun. You got this. All those things. In fluid wagons. Okay, so you put the third one. Longer train, longer it takes to speed up. No. This is just going to be 2. My other train has 4 cars. This one's just going to be 2. Need a fluid station for the gas. Right. Okay. Makes sense, Jim. Thank you. Makes sense, Dane. Thank you. Trains are cool. Agreed. Throughput matters. Packed nitrogen fits 4x more on a car than gas nitrogen in a fluid car. Right. But what if I don't have No, we're gonna do fluid for now. But good to know. Very interesting to note. Is that the tallest mountain? And that's where I died? Achievement and then death? I think so. Achievement and then death. Regular freight car will also carry gas. There's no such thing as a fluid car. No, a fluid station. Fluid station was what they said. I think it was a suggestion to use the station. But yeah, that a freight car makes sense. And then fluid station. What's a radar tower? What is this? What do you do? What do you do? Do you do anything? Scan the surrounding area to display additional information on the map. Oh, okay. I am gonna build it. Scan it up. Tell me what's going on out here. Only one way to find out. Y'all know I'm afraid of heights, right? Oh. I thought that was strange. It's fine. Heck. I think I cleared a lot of this already. Wait. Oh. Oh! 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 Look at how much coal there is! Oh, that's exciting. I want scanners everywhere. Wait. I want scanners everywhere. Can we build one at every factory? I'm idle. Oh no. Oh no, I'm idle in an idle game. You didn't tell me, chat. Ilana, her eyes open. She can see. She can see. Holy moly, that's cool. I want more. I want more. It's showing the resource nodes on the map without me scanning them, y'all. I love that. We started marking some of them because I wanted to know. There's so many more than I thought there were. What is this? Geysers I haven't tapped. I don't know what that is. They're over here. This isn't blocked anymore. Oh no. I don't think I fixed it. There we go. Okay, that's not blocked anymore. Wow. 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 I still kind of... Okay, let's think about this for a second. Heavy modular frames are the bigger one. Aluminum's one thing. The bauxite's really far away. But this is so many resources. It would almost be better instead to bring the nitric gas, whatever, nitrogen home, and also build a new steel factory up here and connect it to the same train. Instead of merging with the copper train, maybe we just let that one keep doing what it's doing. And we get another train that runs steel. Maybe steel and encased beams. And nitrogen back to the main factory. So nice that they show ores now. It's so nice. I missed the spot. Scandalous. I did. Hover on the radar icon on the map. You missed more. Oh, wait, what? It tells you. It tells you Sloopies. Oh, and hard drives and Mercer spears. Oh, okay. We need to build radar towers everywhere. It sees everything. Okay, that's so good. Okay, Microscape. So, if anyone came in on a raid and is unfamiliar with Microscape, it is a Twitch integrated idle MMORPG. People gain energy by hanging out in streams. And then you can go and do things in the map. So this is Easy Breezy. Easy Breezy is one of my mods, a founder in this community, right? Bree is currently smelting here. Pelanova is working at the anvil right now. So I made a bunch of iron shears. Okay. I wonder how many of those I have. Let's check our abilities. And let's see if we can do this. Invest 133 items. Okay, I have 169 shears left, and I need 267 shears to get Shepherd all the way up to 30. It's capped at level 22. So I want to make more iron shears, but can we make more iron bars? We can make more iron bars. So let's just go ahead and do some more smelting. Although all these smelters are full and there are other smelters on the map, so I might just go see if I can get another smelter. There's some places that don't get like frequented as much because they're like, I don't know, far away. So there's a way to look for smelters that's smarter than what I'm currently doing. And you go to like the task you want to do, and then you do, I guess, view map, and it shows you all the places where you can do it. So let's go here. View map, highlight on map from the task. gets you where you need to go. It helps a lot. 574 more bones to bury before I can make Blessed Greaves. What does that even mean? That's wild. So this one has tons of smelters. Because you just smell on the like embers here. So when I discovered this, it has like vacancy, and that other map is almost always busy. I'd rather not wait. That person's got a jester hat. That's cute. Anyway, let us know if you have questions. You should be getting energy from hanging out here. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this. Why would I keep this? What's the point in keeping this? Unless... Can you use fluid buffers on gases? Oh. That's an interesting idea. How do I want to do this? If this is going to be my train station and then I bring the train south to then merge it with a future steel factory that we'll put here, maybe? Future steel plant. Yeah. Because then we can make encased beams. We'll bring the copper down. Or the coal down with belts. There is copper here too. This is perfect for a steel factory. I want to do it. My quartz factory is not actually here. It's underground. And I think these are above ground. Is my guess. But I think we'll train it down. I wonder if we should do the fused modular frames out here. So this train goes up to the black powder plant and it picks up the quartz. It picks up, there's some oil products that come down this way. That's my death crate. Yeah. So that train comes this way. And we have a train that does this for copper. And I'm saying this train could be longer. And, well, two things. One, this copper train could keep doing that same path. I don't have to interrupt that train just to use that train station. And use this train station. Part of me kind of wants to make a better one because it's probably not on the grid. Most people in the bazaar are pretty good about doing vendor price +1. Sometimes people try and gouge you, yeah. The greaves have a vendor value of 24, but there's open orders in the bazaar. People trying to buy them for 2,500. Whoa, what? That's wild. That's wild. Trying to buy them, not trying to sell them. There's something up on top of that rock. Okay. Yeah, I think a train makes sense. I think building a train station here would make sense. But I'm wondering if we... The train's gonna have to loop. Can I fit you, like, more in the corner or something? Yeah, like that. I just moved the radar a little bit further back, so that way this can be more focused on the train station. No, I'm not gonna like that. Let me do it. Let me do it. Okay, now. I don't know how big this needs to be, but if the train has to kind of like loop, I want it to have room to do so. So that's what why I'm building it as big as I am right now. Okay, so we're gonna want one, and then empty platform for the car that's gonna hold copper sheets. Do I do that? Why don't I just make it a freight platform and just don't use it? And then fluid freight platform for the gas. Okay. Then we're gonna build a little bit of track to there. And a block signal. Do I have to build a block signal, or is the train station itself already a block? Kind of seems like it already is. Are trains electric in this? They are. Yeah. PDK, no. Yeah, to buy them. Maybe just because they have boatloads of coin and that's all they want? I don't know. You can't buy them from a vendor. Maybe that's why. Is that why you want to make them? Yeah, so speaking of the electric train, you have to connect the train station to power? I don't really like that. Okay, looks better. What are we gonna call this? Okay. Oh, it's northwest. We're very northwest. Which is why I was thinking of labeling it northwest, but then I wrote northeast, and it made no sense. Okay. Claim nodes, yeah. Okay. Cool. So, I guess I keep building the train. Like on our way back, maybe? Okay, so first would be to train. And then 2 freight cars. Even if one of them's empty, we're still gonna have 2. And this is gonna be the Nitrorama train. Perfect. The default station names are all like Swedish. Where Coffee Stain is from. Yeah, Zool. So they're all default. Are they all Swedish? But yeah, I don't recognize any of them, but it's great. This is Nitrorama. Dangercopter loves it. Heck yeah. Thank you. Although, Nitrorama is dead in the tracks because it's got nowhere to go. Do we destroy this coral, whatever that is? Or do we try to go over it? I don't know if that's going to be too steep for a new train. Yeah. I think we can do it. There is limestone over there. Please, Zoop. I need you zoopin'. Do you think that'll work? That's too high, maybe. Do you think it's turning too much? It might be turning too much. We're gonna find out if it's turning too much. Maybe this train track can go through here. This is gonna be interesting to try to draw both of these at the same time. That works for me. I'm gonna do it. No, don't be too far. Don't be too far. You can reach. You can reach! I think it's too far. I don't think it can reach. We're in another ad break, which is wild. It means another hour has gone by, and I just, like, can't process that information. There's no way another hour has gone by. Are we gonna have another roller coaster tycoon train? That's not that bad. Could be a lot worse. Can I get over there? Yeah. Is that a purple power slug? I think it's a purple slug. All right, let's do... Ooh, we could use this thing. Do you think that's too low? That might be too low. Yeah. It's a song that reminds me of Blueprints. it's turning. Okay, don't do that. Maybe we'll try to bring it this way? That's better, I think. How tall am I? 10? 9? Let's try 9. It's definitely going down. Rama focus C mode, anyone? I'm just avoiding sticking the tongue out, but that's basically what's happening. Welcome back, MJ! Oh, time is timing again? Not again. Dang it, time. How dare you? Admiral Akmar, how you doing, Akmar? How's your factory going? It's going really well. So it doesn't look like we're doing much right now, but what we're doing is we're building a train that could bring back nitrogen gas. But instead of bringing nitrogen gas back the way that I came, I'm gonna try to bring it through this area, making another train station here, and then go down, because I think that this would make a really good future steel plant. We also just built our first radar tower, and I discovered how amazing those are, and now I need like 50 of them. Dr. Girlfriend, thank you so much for sharing microscape hours with everyone. Sandra also shared microscape hours with everyone. Lapora, how you doing? It might just be that iron node in the way. The coal? Was it in the way? Was that? Oh, you mean that? The little tiny one. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that was in my way. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I was delayed in reading it, so... Oh, I didn't catch on in time. But it probably was in my way at the time. I believe you. Yeah. Okay, now what about the other train? The other train went that way. We're gonna have to go get it. There's a coal up there too, isn't it? Yeah, we should go get the other train. But maybe I should finish this first. Or at least get it to, like, that ground over there, maybe? Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, it's turning a little bit. That's fine. I'm gonna leave it. It's fine. Other train? Didn't I send you this way somewhere? I didn't send it very far this way, probably. Is this the right way? My back hurts. I don't think this is the right way. Where's that train? This way. There it is. There it is. Although that is a coal node. I don't want to put it there. It would almost be better to bring it this way and around. I could build a pillar for it so it doesn't block the coal node. This is one of the coal nodes, right? Yeah. I think it would be fine to bring it up and around. Okay. Sometimes I wish there was a way to adjust the curve of the train tracks without having to relay the track, like modifying curve nodes in Photoshop. Yeah. Yes. Tip, if you want a perfectly straight rail connected to a curved rail, make the straight section first. Otherwise, it'll inherit some of the curve. Interesting. I think that might be above my level. Above my capabilities. Okay, what if I put one little post there? Okay, doesn't like my post. Fine. It's being rude. Okay, but I don't want you to go inside the... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let's try a little bit of a wider curve. Why? My game? Okay. Thank you, game. That's all I wanted to do. Was that so hard? Was that so hard? I don't know if it'll reach this far. This seems too far. Emo, can you hear me? Are you planning on going to the library today? There's no right answer. Our child wants to keep reading the same book for more weeks. But whether or not we want to is a different story. Sure, I can do that. Minnie will want a new book. Okay. His book should be in his cubby at school. And if you do go, don't forget to take mine back. But I might try to end in time to join you. Which is why I was asking. It's above my play grade. Exactly, Cyranid. Exactly. Like, oh, you want me to build non-roller coaster tycoon trains? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I might have to build roller coaster tycoon trains. They just feel like I'm building in a roller coaster game. That's the only reason I'm referencing. RCT. Maybe one more block? Let's try that. That's nicer. A little less clippy. Sky trains. Okay. 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 If we look at our map, we're not even there yet. Oh my gosh, we still have to keep going. Okay, keep going. Okay. There's another coal node. I kind of wonder if I should be like, if this one should have turned more into the water. We might want it to. Let's see what this looks like. Can I do this? There we go. This is the right level. I can do it. 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 Okay. Not okay. Not okay. Someday when you want to rebuild your trains like you rebuilt your starter base. Someday when I want to rebuild all of my trains, Squid will be like, I told you so. And on that day, you can tell me so, Squid. And between now and that day, I'm going to tell you what. Oh, I'm the worst and the best, and it's great. I'm making you deal with my nonsense. That's what's happening here. Good. Good? I think it's turning out like I wanted it to. I think. I feel like something weird's happening there. Can I get it? Nope. Oh. Okay. It's too far away. I'm trying to avoid blocking up these copper coal nodes. Why is that one going down so much? I don't like that. There we go. Not, I told you so. Just sharing knowledge. No, I know, but it feels like there will be a future date where the telling of the so will be had. Not that that's something you do. There's a limestone here. I don't want to block it, so it'd probably be better if I kind of move the trains up, maybe, like into the air more. Which might be hard to do if I'm not on the track. Did I ever figure out how I'm going to fix that one? I don't think so. Just bring it around in the water, maybe? Could. Keep doing it in the water. If it'll reach. Train of the water doesn't sound that bad. And then this one will just like turn it a little bit maybe. And... oh boy. I'm sure it won't destroy any trees, right? Sure, it's fine. It's very hard to build.
You all, from the
Puppy.
bottom of my heart, a day.
Hello, friend. How are you? Oh my gosh, it's good to see you. How you doing, puppy? We're still obsessed with Satisfactory. Very much still obsessed. Okay. First, perfectly on time. I'm super duper mega busy all the time. Got selected as one of the technical leads on a new project at work. Whoa, puppy, that sounds exciting. Good luck with the new project and stuff. Choji, how's it going? How's Satisfactory? Thank you so much for the raid. We weren't destroying trees. We're building trains. Do you like trains? How could you not like trains? We're building trains. In fact, there's something over there. There's a few things over there. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ilana Rama. If you do not know me, this is my first time playing Satisfactory. I mostly stream a lot of complex management games, simulation strategy games, but in recent years I've gotten really more into automation games. So we've been going on a fun adventure with Satisfactory, and I'm obsessed. I'm so obsessed. What are you working on in your factory? Choji, thank you so much for bringing folks over. I appreciate it very much. Let me know if I'm ruining your name. I'm brain fogging Satisfactory, so no worries. Yeah, I get that. I mean, it can be a lot sometimes. But it's been a fun learning adventure, generally speaking. So we are keeping at it. Gosh, I don't even know. We're in the northwest part of the map. We just put down our first radar tower, and it's incredible. So I want to build radar towers at like all of my existing factories. But first, I want to get some train tracks that will bring... I am kind of more interested in the radar towers, to be honest. But first, I want to get train tracks that will bring nitrogen gas down to my main manufacturing plant. And so we're just building out some train tracks. I saw your horn and just had to raid you. This is my summer horn. I'm not a onesie streamer, but sometimes you can catch me wearing onesies. In fact, I have a raid video that might be relevant to that I could show you. I'm a sheep/ram cross. You are? You are? That's super cool. Here, let me show you this. I'm gonna show you this. I hope you enjoy it. It's me It's sort of a raid video, and it kind of doesn't make sense right now, but we're going to do it anyway. Hi, everyone. I'm Ilana Orama. If you do not know me, I am someone that gets really into complex management and automation games. Basically, I just really like obsessing over pretty nerdy games. I am not a onesie streamer. I'm definitely not a onesie streamer. Y'all ever go to the bathroom, and when you go to the bathroom, you can't reach the toilet because your tail got stuck in the door? Yeah, that's what happened to me. Nope, because I'm not a onesie streamer. Me neither! I'm not a onesie streamer! Get into the pungeon, Dane. Get into the pungeon. You have 2 horns. Yeah, sheep/ram. That's fun. No, it's okay, Dane. We got lemon bars and cookies in the pungeon. Don't worry. Osiris is great company. Yeah, so this is my summer horn because it's too hot. It's too hot for the Kigurumi onesies. So I typically am chaotic games, complex chaotic games, and cozy streamer, you know? So it's an interesting combination. I don't really consider my stream cozy because the games I'm playing are typically not very cozy. But I like to think that I am, you know? So this is our summer onesie. AKA not a onesie, just a horn. Yeah, one of our lovely community members, Pyrotech, cashed in 150,000 channel points. The least I can do is wear a horn. You be you, that's right. Turkey, I appreciate the raid very much. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to have you. Thank you so much. Raiders, we are working on our, like I said, trains. I haven't set it up yet. And more importantly, we don't really have like where it needs to go done either. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to bring it there. So I need to turn. I'm trying to avoid like running over these nodes that are over here just because I think that I would regret it to block them. Please, please. I'm just gonna go up here. Okay, thank you. Yeah, let's turn that way. And then let's bring it there. Nope. I am playing with some modified settings with the 1.2 update, including the fact that I do not have... I'm playing on Retaliate only, so it's basically a non-hostile situation. Also, 75% crafting recipes and power consumption costs, and then the space elevator costs are the same as normal. So I've made the game a little bit easier. That's mostly just because I'm hoping that I'll actually finish it with those adjustments. Nope. What if I bring that one like over this way? Around here? Okay. This might be a little high. Can we go a little lower? I don't know. One small pillar there, maybe. I don't want the trains, like, running into each other, but we're getting pretty close to the area where they're going to be going. That one's turning too much. Oh, I do retaliate, and some things are easier in your setup too. I suck at games. I mean, honestly, it's all about having fun, right? So, like, if it's entertaining to you and you're still being challenged enough for like what level of challenge you want, that's all that matters. And like we all have various different things going on in our lives. I think that there's too much like toxicity and like you have to be this or that in gaming, and I really don't stand behind it. Like for a while I was like getting really frustrated with my favorite stream game because I was like trying to always make myself play on extra hard mode because that's what a lot of people do. And it's like you put these like expectations on yourself, and it just can really make things not fun. So I don't recommend doing it that way. I recommend doing it the other way, where you do what's fun and entertaining and you have fun streaming, because then that makes the stream more fun for everyone involved. So like there's certain things I do that made this easier, but the fact is it's getting me to play it a lot more than I ever did before. And that's a win, I think, you know? So I'm here for it, you know? If you take enjoyment from the game and it doesn't hurt other players, then that's all that matters. Yes. And if it's like competitive gaming, obviously it's a little bit of a different situation. But we're talking about a single player factory game. Like, play it however you want, you know? Enjoy the game it's meant to be. Hello, kitty. I heard a cat. Would you like to come say hi? Oh, you're right there. Hello. You're gonna get your cat hair all over me, aren't you? Come here. He's a chunky boy. Yes. You're a chunky boy. He eats all the food. Okay. You want to sit in my lap? Okay, maybe he'll sit in my lap. Maybe we can get kitty cat. Not that I need kitty cat in my lap. But how can I not want kitty cat in my lap? You know? I think I want to go up here. Okay, hold on. I'm thinking that I might use this surface. Is that the copper? Yeah, that's the copper. Okay. Cool. I put it on the grid, don't worry. But I think we're gonna go up. Oh, look at that! You can see my copper factory over there, and you can see my space elevator over there, my giant iron factory right there. After beating it on normal, the creatures just become more annoying than anything, especially those annoying infinite range nuke pigs. What now? Infinite range nuke pigs. What are those? The nuke hogs? Oh, the radioactive hogs. Yeah. Why are you calling them nuke hogs? I mean, to be fair, I've only interacted with them in this, like, peaceful playthrough. So, I'm definitely not getting the full impact of those. What are you doing, kitty? Ow, ow, ow. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me, kitty. I am friend. Not food. Okay. I'm like leaning over him. Going to get some rest. Sounds good. Yeah. Thank you again. Let me see if I can get him under the desk. Okay, some of the hogs, when they fight, they throw rocks at you. It's painful and annoying. Huh. I don't know that I've experienced that, but it would make sense with my retaliate mode that I'm not having it, I guess. Okay. The biggest problem that I foresee with this is that my train tracks are coming the wrong direction into it. We need a train that goes through this space. Okay, what if I put... Can I do this? What if I put the train down here? That might work better. Only one of them has to go through, huh? I think technically only one of them has to go through. I only gave it 2 freight platforms at the top. Jess, hi! How are you, friend? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. It's very good to see you. My back hurts, but otherwise things are good. Otherwise, we good. We're building some trains. We're changing some things. Okay, this is the one that isn't gonna go through the train station. It's just gonna go that way. And then this one needs to cut around earlier, maybe. Around the tree. Yeah. We'll go this way. Let's go this way. Okay, also the floating non-existent support is, yeah. We're gonna pretend like this has to have support. Also my stomach, but I think that's just all related to the same issues. I don't really need that one there. Is the mountain. Okay. It's fine. So what we're gonna do is build it backwards to ensure we get it connected to the right spot. What did Jess say? She said, thank you for a shout out. Yeah, everyone follow Jess. She's amazing. I told them we got to hang out. I made them jealous. Game? Hello? Satisfactory. Okay. Good. It's awfully curvy. It has cat. The cat do be cute. I'm like, wait, you can do that? That'd save me hundreds of hours. What? Probably should have built one of those teleporty cargo containers. I think I might have hard moded it by physically loving every single meat. So I don't think they always had the dimensional depot, Osiris. Because Squid was talking about how he like made a mall and he was like, oh, I guess you don't really have to anymore because like they got rid of it with the dimensional depot. But I mean, it's a preference thing. I still like being able to go to one place to get all my resources, you know? But it sounds like it was added to the game. So it wouldn't surprise me that some of you may have played without that in it. Okay, that might cut into the limestone. No, I think it's all right. All right, what about the other side? The other side we should probably connect to the output from the train station, but we can have a split. We can have a Y. So it can go that way towards that train station and those train paths already existing. And it can also go this way. Oh boy, maybe. Okay. I need some kind of supports. We're very high up here. Good thing I have 1,000 concrete. It was added for 1.0. Simple Potato, enjoy Lurky Lurks. I'm sorry to hear your back is hurting. I'm doing all right. Having a tough time focusing on the things today, so I'm being social instead. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, my back's bothering me. But it happens, like... Yeah. It feels like instead of getting cramps, that's what I get. I get back pain. I get back cramps. You know? So here we are complaining about it. I want this to go there, but I also don't because it doesn't look right. It looks like it's curving. Let's try maybe a little bit next to it. Okay, I think that's all right. It's still curving, but it's curving in a way that I like better now. Because I want it to go back there. I'm so high up here. Why am I so high up? Why are you so high up, train station? Why did I do this to myself? Y'all know I'm afraid of heights, right? Okay. This is fine. Because I also want another train that, like, goes out that way. So let's just build the pillar for it for right now. Okay. Like that. Okay, but let's reconnect this. It's too far. Of course it is. Also, like, leaning over my cat is probably not helping. I jumped back in at 1.0, but had pretty much finished it by then. I did, however, have the best network of conveyor belts that span the entire map. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I think when we, I think the Only Bear Shark said that they also used belts everywhere. No trains. Maybe no dimensional depots, but they specifically said, like, no trains, which is a wild way to play. Especially with how big the map is, but yeah, you could use fast belts, probably. Oh, thank you for the attempt at feeding me. Did we do it? Sorta. I think we did it now. I connected it to one spot back. What do you mean there's a Mercer sphere here? Okay, but this is a full train loop. Good. Where? Where is there a Mercer sphere here? Underneath me? Y'all, I can't right now. I'm busy. I'm hurting. Okay, I'm just gonna mark it. So, this train this is going to be called Future Steel Plant. It's going to be called Future Steel Plant probably forever, even after it's a steel plant. Isn't that going to be great? I think that's going to be great. Okay, now I need you to have electricity, and you don't. And I am probably going to have to run electricity somewhere for you while we run the train track. Why did that say go left? Couldn't it go either way? It's not that it will be a steel plant in the future. It's a steel plant that comes from the future. It came from the future. That's why it's not here yet. Because it comes from the future. Uh-huh. Oh, bye. We'll miss you forever. I mean, I will. Doggo! Okay. I always mark the map when there's a potential doggo friend. I want to merge into that train, I think. Oh, I'm going to have to bring both of them, aren't I? I didn't even think about that. Because it's one thing to have this turn here. But unless I have a train that's going back partway through, it doesn't really make sense to have it turn. I'm not having it go back. I don't know. I also think we need to start bringing the train down. It's very tall. Tall train is tall. Another thing I could do is have a second train station like here, and it just belts some of the resources to the other train, which is a weird way to do it. But then you won't have any of your trains crashing into each other, that's for sure. Okay, I think that's a little lower than we currently are while still being... Yeah, it goes down a little bit. All right, and let's see if we can get that one to go down a little bit too. I'm probably too far away from that one. There's definitely a blue power slug under there. Blue flower plug. See, this way it's not really like blocking me from doing anything else over here. It's just like in the sky. And I kind of like that. I know some people build like really nice pathways for the train, but I'm just like, it's kind of nice that it's just like going up in the sky, you know? Sky train. Okay, it's a little too far to get there. So let's get one more pillar. Like that. And you, same thing, more pillars. Oh my gosh, Emmy, how you doing? Working, lurking. Hope it goes smoothly for you, friend. Did we get a shout out for Jess? We did. You all should be following Whoa Jess. She's amazing. She's my IRL bestie and also my Twitch bestie and also my teammate in multiple of my teams. And I cannot recommend her enough. We have a lot of overlap in our stream times, but that won't be as bad soon, TM, because I'm going to be starting earlier in September and having to end earlier some of our stream days. So we'll have a little less overlap and, you know, since we have a lot of people that watch us both, I'm sure there's some folks that are looking forward to that. But we have folks watching us both because she's been super amazing since like the beginning. And that's part of what makes her so wonderful. Being lovely, supportive friendo, you know? Yeah. Also a microscaper. That's right. We got her into microscape too. Everyone microscape forever. You know, at least until they don't fix the drop system and we rage quit. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. This isn't the right direction, is it? Hold on. Oh, it's fine. It just has to go like that. That's not fine, actually. I think I know what I want the train to do, and I think we need some blockers, probably. Okay, can you go... Am I gonna get hit by a train? I might. I just want you to go this way, please. Through the train station. And then you... No, it's gonna be too high. I think I almost need this other one to go under. Okay. Like this. Will this work? Seems like it will. But, this is over here now. Oh boy. I went the wrong way from over here. That seems okay. I don't think it'll clip too bad. Okay, now I just need one more train station here. I know, I just broke it. Train, wait. Wait. Okay. Hold, please. The Berry Army shall bring reckoning to all who oppose us. Okay, we're just adding a car. And turn on self-driving. We're heisting. Please heist. Please heist. Snowy Mist giving everyone microscape time. Nice, nice. All right, I'm gonna hop out. And the reason I want to hop out and hurt myself is because I think that we want to put some block signals. Is this the right direction? It's not working. Should be facing this way? Why isn't that working? Oh, I gotta go on break. It's break time?
Stop playing the game, Ilana.
Oh, there's no other trains on this track. Let's just not worry about it just yet. I should have rode the train. I can't go on break. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna fly on top of Copper Sheet Plant, and we're gonna build a radar tower when we get back from break. Okay? And I know it's already going, so I'm just gonna go and let you watch this. You would trust Cat with...
Well, chat, I don't trust Cat or chat. I am saving the game. So if it's really bad when... All right, clips it is.
This.
Did that cat just deconstruct the wall? I was planning on adopting a cat, and I found Void Kitty Chaos, and then I learned that Chaos had a brother available for adoption named Damon.
I'm almost in my lap.
Hello, hi. What are you doing here? Hi. He scared me. I know, jump scare. Husband jump scare. What about Nidhugs Bane? Do you have anyone that you're compatible with? MJ! Nidhugs Bane is like, I only want to hang out with MJ. No one else. Just MJ, please. This is the best timeline. I agree, Claiming Light. This was, I mean, obviously, like, I don't want to lose anyone, whether they're kidnapped or dead. But I got an achievement, bring it down. And this is progress against the dark arts.
Export charges detonating.
And it's not like Valgav's body is left there. Valgav's not dead. They're kidnapped.
As well as to make.
2 Point Studios has triggered the mass evacuation. Every single toilet is broken and everyone needs to go potty. Oh boy. No! No! You can't leave us! No! Dizzy!
Hello. It has returned. I let MJ down forever by not riding the train. So let's ride the train. Just like a little. We got just like a little. But radar tower. Yay! This is my shortest train ride, so we'll do it in a minute. Because radar towers. And I'm so excited about data. We love numbers. That's a reason to quit a museum job. Pants soiled, yeah. Imagine staying at work after everyone's pants got soiled. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. So copper sheets are being delivered here. And then it's heist active. Thank you, MJ. Which, like, we could move the location of this probably, because I don't think this train station is on the grid technically. I might be. No, it's not, because it's up here. But it would be fairly easy to put it on the grid because the coal factory that's below us is on the grid. This train station also needs an extra stop. Yeah, and if we'd be bringing the nitrogen on this train back there, then maybe we will move the train station closer to the coal factory. I think that's a good idea. Oh, I like that. I like that you can see that train station because it's so high up there. I like that a lot. See my impact on the world. See it. See it. Okay, radar tower, radar tower, radar tower, radar tower. Do we really want to see our impact on the world? I forget what it's under. Logistics? Organization? Because we could put it on the roof. I'm putting it on the roof. No, we can't put it on the roof. Because we were supposed to build another floor. Weren't we supposed to build another floor? How many floors are each floor? 3 floors? We could just build another floor and then put it on the roof. Don't mind me. Just doing a little floating. The hover pack is like my favorite, but you can only use it when you're basically at your factory. You can only use it when you have electricity near you, right?
So, like, I'm hovering right now, but I can't normally hover around the whole map. But I really like it. It's my favorite. I think it's because I play so many top-down games. And my biggest struggle with this game has been, like, the angle of seeing the factory. And I know I could have played Factorio. I could have gotten this obsessed with Factorio. I know, I could have. And I didn't. I know, chat. What does the radio tower do? So we built one Cyan, and it's so cool. Look at this. So when I mouse over it, radio tower, it shows like signals in the area, like how many summer sloops, Mercer spheres, hard drives. But then also it tells me what ore is on the map and whether or not there's, like, for example, these. I need to do these. I need to get the power from those. Because those are geothermal, and geothermal is just power. It's basically free power once I build the geyser on it. No. The well. The power plant. What is it called? I don't know. Is that my... That's my hole right there? That's the one hole? Okay. So we're going to build more of them, and we're going to build them everywhere that I have existing factories, so that way I can get all the information about, like, summer sloops and stuff that I haven't collected, because I think that'd be really great. It makes me happy to know about those things. And there is, not that I'm trying to 100% this game on Steam with achievements, but, like, there is an achievement for collecting a bunch of summer sloops and an achievement for collecting a bunch of Mercer spheres, and it kind of makes me want to try to do those. Not that we're going to 100% this game. Game changer, right? Right? Like, I love information. So, I forget where it is again. Organization. We've built another floor for more copper sheet production when we're ready to expand our copper sheet production. All right, let's check the map now. Okay, obviously that's the copper we're utilizing. There's a bunch of iron here too. Cool. New marker, question mark. What was that? What's the question mark? Right, Mordov? I want to cover the whole map with radio towers. How you doing, Mordov? We are not. We're not. What is this? Someday we will go over there and find out. Maybe it's that power slug up on top. I don't know. Okay, so now one summer sloop. Seven Mercer spheres. Pooty Wop, how you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Look at this. Look. Radar towers
information. Oh my gosh, they actually have the images of the cats there. That's funny. How you doing, Putty Wop? Sandworm attack. Oh no. Oh no. Not the sandworms. Dr. Meadowhawk, how you doing? How's it going, Raiders? Anti-Guess, how you doing? Welcome in. What were you doing today? 4-leaf fields. Is that cozy? It sounds kind of cozy. Sounds kind of cute. Are the birds useful for anything? I don't know. I was wondering the same thing when I saw them on that scanner. So we just discovered radar towers, and by that I mean we finally built a radar tower. We probably have had a research for a while. And it's got some interesting information, including the fact that there are 7 Mercer spheres in this area, which feels like a lot, given how close this is to, like, my main base. So, we might have to go searching for some Mercer spheres. But first, more radar towers. Radar towers everywhere. It's so cute. It's a farming game, but you're literally half an apple tall. Are you farming things that are full size and you're super tiny? Because that sounds very interesting and adorable. You have to chop down carrots with an axe. Oh my gosh, that is really cute. Did I just go back in? Don't go back in. What's happening? I got sucked back in. Did I hit the bean? Bean! Wow. I hit the bean and got sent right back into the tube. It's the cutest. That sounds really cute. That sounds really cute. I'm sure that's great. Pooty Wappin Raiders. This is like my main area, my main factory. Welcome to my obsession. I am so hooked on Satisfactory. I can't even. I didn't think I could because it seems so complicated. Like, it seems like there's too much. Like, you look at these builds and you're like, oh my God, it would take forever to build that. That's wild. But here we are. I recently have been rebuilding because you'll look over here and you can see I have like a lot of spaghetti. And I am basically, I'm removing spaghetti and I'm moving things onto the world grid. There's like a world grid, and some of my stuff, like this included, is not on the world grid. This over here, but this is. So like, you're like, why is there a gap in the middle of the floor there? It's because they're on different grids, and that's unacceptable. So we're slowly going to demolish probably everything that's here that you see on this left side. All of this is going to get taken down. In fact, it's about half of what it used to be. There used to be a lot more production happening right here, and a lot of that's been moved over into this nice clean area. But it's why like this isn't connected, is because like I thought that I'd be rebuilding this after, but it's a really big undertaking to like dismantle everything and rebuild everything. So we're kind of we're taking a detour to get like new production going, and then gonna come back and do more of this. Alternatively, you can make some cool looking architecture to make them match together. I did. That's what we had for a really long time. In fact, I kind of want to keep, part of me kind of wants to keep some of the evidence of that as a part of like this. I might keep this structure right here. I might keep it. These walls right here. You see how it's a triangle? I'm gonna keep it. I might keep the triangle. I might keep the triangle because the triangle is definitely evidence that this was not on the world grid, right? Like, it's like
Anyway, I think it would be kind of fun to keep that if I can. So I might keep this structure right here and then just like rebuild the... this is my steel factory. I think I might build a new steel factory in that location we discovered up here. And if I do that, this one, I could just like rebuild it in once the blueprints are designed. Oh, one other really good thing. This is how I should introduce everyone to my Satisfactory run. And I definitely don't do it enough. If you don't know anything about me in this game, this is what you need to know about me in this game. I've collected 12 lizard doggos. This is Maeve. Meek. Treacle. Doggo with a short name. Pixie. Also Pixie. Pinoy boy. Still Meek. Cass Lobster. Zippy. Fawbeard. German, named by Miniorama. In Tex. I think that's all of them. There's 6 here, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is one of them missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doggos? Seems like I'm missing one. So the doggos, sometimes you lose one. I've definitely lost one. Who did I lose? Helga. Where's Helga? I think we lost Helga. I don't know. It's not the first one I've lost. They like fall through the floor or something. Adoji, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Snowy Mess. They have their little house. Little puppy playhouse. On the map, I called it the dog house, but it's actually in the wrong spot now. It's more like here. Because I moved it. Dog house. We should get our shame crate. Hello bean. Somewhere over here, dismantle crate. Is it down here or is it up on top? I think it's up on top. I think it's up on top. Yeah, it did so much dismantling. It's not surprising that there would be a dismantle crate right there. Okay. What was in that container? Because whatever it is gone now. Computers. Okay. So, we either need to move supercomputer production over there, or we would need to belt computers up here. I thought I already was belting computers. No, maybe not. I don't think we should get distracted by that because supercomputers, I was just sinking them right now. I think we have a container of them. This is a good idea. Yeah, so not enough enrichment in there. Yeah, is that why they ran away? Why one of the dogs ran away? Because there isn't enough enrichment for them? Who knows? So all of this is not on the grid, so I don't necessarily want to invest in it further by like setting up a belt for the computers to get up here. I think it makes more sense for us to continue working on our nitrogen thing and then worry about this when it's a relevant time to worry about this, you know? I think so. I think so. Do I need resources? Silica and quartz crystal are fine. Those are just getting uploaded. Concrete. We need to pick up concrete. In fact, concrete probably should have an dimensional depot, so let's do that. I gotta have Mercer spheres in here, or do I really only have 4? I have 7? No, 9, because I have 5. Okay, and then how many of the SAM things? SAM fluctuator, 290. So the dimensional depot, I should be able to make now. Are we gonna upload? Let's upload from the concrete factory, the new one. Yeah, so they like fall through the floor, which is why I built the house. But I guess they fall through the foundations too, not just the natural floors. So I don't know. Dimensional Depot is under organization. And we're gonna lift right out of the other box and directly into the depot. And we're also going to grab some for our pockets. Okay. I'm just checking what could be filled up a little. We could maybe pick up a little bit of steel pipes and encased beams and steel beams. This is where we live. Oh, yeah, I do have a... It's fine. It's too late now. There's a or a hypertube over there, but it's only gonna get me part of the way for this, and the rest I'm gonna have to do myself. I'm gonna keep this courtyard. The courtyard, I really like our courtyard. Okay, and steel... Wait, these are getting uploaded into the depot automatically. These ones aren't. This game! It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I like it so much. All right, so to do the fuse heavy frames, we have to basically make heavy frames and then fuse them. Fused modular frames is what they're called. Sorry. So, blender, aluminum casing, which is here. Heavy modular frames, also here. And nitrogen gas, which we have set up a train that could bring nitrogen gas
I just gotta fix that train station. We're gonna do it now. We're gonna fix this train station right now. We're gonna fix it now. Where am I gonna put it? I don't know. Up there. I'm gonna break our copper sheets train right now by doing this. I just broke it. Tallest point on this hill. That seems good. It's on the grid now, so I don't have to worry about keep putting it on the grid. I just need to snap to these now. What? Nexus! Thank you so much for 25 more bits and the extra large, extra bootylicious emote. Isn't that what this song is? I don't think you're ready for my spaghetti. Isn't it bootylicious? I think it might actually be. But, you know. Anyway. Thank you for the emote.
Nexus Wayfarer just subscribed with Prime.
For a split second, I was like, wow, that was a really delayed alert. But it's a different alert. Nexus, thank you so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Heck yes. You only have one of those and you chose to use it here. I'm honored that you chose to do so. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the additional support. More support. Okay, so I have a wheel spin to do. For... Wait. Let's do it this way. For hitting 25 support points. But first... Okay. Oh, this platform. Oh, train track kind of goes in the middle of it. That's good. I like that. That's a good support post. We need a support for the game that doesn't require any support. Because it makes us feel better. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Wait. The train's still not fixed. Hold on. Hold. Clench. Please clench. This is gonna be too steep. No! Roller coaster train! No, I was gonna catch you! Catch! The train! Can I catch it? Yes! Okay, let's spin the wheel. So... Oh, you're in the middle of my train. Don't go in the middle of my train. Imagine blocking our train ride. Imagine. Unclench. You can unclench now. Aesthetic supporter, like athletic supporter, both important. One maybe more so than the other. Correct, Nexus. Sen, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Heck yeah. Thank you, Fran. Thank you for being there for 5 streams as well as many others, of course. And with that, I owe all of you 3,000 berries. So, if you want berries, you need to put an emote in chat. Oh, I didn't mean to hit my to-do list. Is there a way to quickly get out of the to-do list? Okay. So right now in Satisfactory, we are like at the copper plant where we just did the radar tower. And this train only picks up copper from there and delivers it up there. But we're fixing things so that way we can get rid of the old train station that's not on the grid up here at the space elevator. And then also receive nitrogen gas up here. So I think I need another train. I think it would be better to have a second train that does it. Can I look at this? Okay, so Nitro Trainorama. You are gonna go from Northwest Nitrogen. At Northwest Nitrogen, you are gonna fully load up on nitrogen gas. Then you're gonna go Future Steel Plant, Copper Sheet Plant, but you're not gonna do anything at them. No, you're gonna pick up copper sheets if you pass by, and there are some. And then you're gonna come where am I right now? Manufacturing plant. Then you're gonna go... Wait. This didn't get saved. Oh, heck. Okay. You're gonna start at Northwest Nitrogen. Hello? Game. Edit timetable. You're gonna start at Northwest Nitrogen. You're gonna fully load on nitrogen gas. Save. Then you're gonna go, nope, to the Future Steel Plant and do nothing. That just exists for my future purposes. Then you're gonna go to Copper Sheet and fully load on copper sheets. Then you're gonna go to Manufacturing Plant and then Zwoldy, which we need to rename, which is the new train station. Give me a name for the new train station. Emote, perfect. Some Nostra, how you doing? It's a fun one. Noise. I don't have noise set up as a nice alias, but I could. Okay, chat, open up. I'm inserting the emote now. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so then you're gonna fully unload copper sheets at Manufacturing Plant. And then you're gonna fully unload nitrogen gas and copper sheets at Zwoldy. And there aren't gonna be any copper sheets to unload at Zwoldy. But eventually Manufacturing Plant's not gonna exist. So then I'm gonna forget to change it. So it's better to just have it there now, even though there's not gonna be anything to unload. Now what's Zwoldy gonna be called? That one. What's that one gonna be called? Name it Oil Depot. Ooh, that's
That's a tough one, Omirin, because that's like could be what it is. And I don't know that I want to. I'm idle. I'm idle in an idle game. Oh my gosh. So I smelted all the smelting? Is that what that means? Okay. Then let's go to an anvil, maybe? Is that why you want me to call it Oil Depot? Exactly, I'm a meanie. Oh, yeah. How goes the factory today? Rule, things are pretty good. It's really good. It's really good. My back hurts a little bit, which is why I'm wiggling a little bit. But other than that, things are very, very good. More iron shears, please. In Microscape. It's busy. It's busy. It's fine. I am just going to wait my turn. It's fine. What would be the main purpose? This is the new manufacturing plant train station. Like the most literal description, Zion, is new manufacturing plant train station. Rule, I might be obsessed enough with Satisfactory to do it. And I'm gonna do it. We just started doing nitrogen gas, which is very exciting. So we can start making fused modular frames soon. But first we're starting the train process. MJ is also idle. Oh no! No! You're not allowed to be idle in an idle game! Yeah, like credits. Oh my god, that would be so amazing. Oh, and we just built our first radar tower, and it's so good. It's so good. The numbers are so good. I love numbers. Show me all the things. So now we need radar towers everywhere. I'm not like in a huge rush to finish the game because I'm having so much fun. I'm not sure that I would want to play over again. So I think like right now, like working on improving our efficiencies is like more interesting to me. Like fixing some of our factories to look nicer is more interesting to me than like rushing to the end of the game or whatever. But that just means I'm having a lot of fun. You know? Yeah. There you go then. Yeah. So this is the new manufacturing plant train station. We could call it the new manufacturing plant. But that's a little confusing with manufacturing plant and new manufacturing plant. But I think I'll remember the difference. So I'm rebuilding everything to the grid. It's quite the ambitious project. We're rebuilding everything to the grid. We're getting rid of old train stations like that one. I don't even think anything happens here anymore. Yeah, like all these belts. We can get rid of all of this. No, not that. Actually, we could get rid of that too. All this. All of it. Yeah, I mean, I might even get rid of the train station and just put a train track instead, right? Because what's the point of a train station we're not using? I'm not sure I'm going to rebuild all the train tracks to the grid. That seems excessive. Oh boy. I'm breaking everything. Okay, you go to you, and you go to you somewhere. There's power here somewhere. That's no. It's fine. It's fine. I'm connecting it back. Don't worry. The only thing with chaining the power is that some weird stuff happens when you deconstruct things. Whereas before, when everything was connected to power poles, that was a lot less likely to happen unless you deconstructed power poles, you know? So that part's interesting. See, the train's still doing it. It's just now delivering to the new manufacturing area instead of this old area. This is all stuff that's not built to the grid, so I'll probably change it up. But for now, I don't want to stop it unless I'm fixing it right then and there, you know? Okay. So, this train station gets copper sheets, and the copper sheets go that way out there to make AI limiters, which is a weird choice because then half the AI limiters come back this way. And I'm also bringing and belting the quick wire back. So I almost think instead of doing all of that, I should just belt the quick wire. And make the AI limiters up there somewhere. It makes more sense than what I'm doing, that's for sure. So the copper sheets would come out of there, so we could just make the AI limiters down here somewhere. Instead. What happened? Nitro Trainorama broke. Why? Why? Because I didn't connect the other side? Oh boy. Okay. It's fine. Let's go back out there. It's just super far away. It's no big deal. On bright side, my therapy was canceled because my therapist double booked my slot, and I'm totally fine with it. I was dreading. You got double booked by your therapist? I feel like that's rude. I feel like that's pretty weird. I don't know how I feel about that, Jess. But I'm glad that in your case it worked out and that you didn't want it. Nitro Trainorama's broken. Why? Catch a train to get there. Yeah, I could have caught this train to get there, probably. Or taking that hypertube out here. Okay, did I mess something up? No, what? What do you mean?
What? What? Yes. It's at school. I told you earlier. That's why I told you. Also, it says that he's been picked up. Oh no, wait. That's the early run. Hi. Sorry. What blue? That means something's not connected. Again. Okay. So hold on. This isn't... Why is the sign going that way? Shouldn't the sign be facing the other way? Yeah, this one is facing the way I'd anticipate. Okay, which way do I have that train station facing? Was it this way? I think it is. So this needs to go... Maybe not. Let's just go see. I jacked something up. I don't know what. Neurodivergent therapists for neurodivergent folks. We get our wires crossed often. It's all good though. On the flip side, they are very forgiving of my own blunders and inability to make my own appointment. Make it to my appointment consistently for whatever reason. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Like it's a two-way thing, right? And like if they're understanding with you, you got to be understanding with them too. Okay. I think it was facing the right direction. You know what I just realized? It might be that one up there that's not facing the right direction. Okay. It's fine. Future steel plant. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know what I could do. There doesn't have to be a train. I could make a train to drive there. So we're driving on the left and driving back on the right. So we want to make sure this train station's facing the right direction for that.
Which I don't think it is. It's not. It's definitely not. Huh? Can I deconstruct it? How do I get it? Okay. Sorry, Nitro-orama. Okay, so if I move the train station to this side... Okay, I don't know. I want to, like, copy the train, but I don't think it'll let me. Oh, maybe it did. Jess, thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? I love it when they crash. That was my first time ever. And I did it like on purpose. Heck yeah, Jess. Thank you so heck much for coming by. What were you doing today? Jonathan, how you doing? Sign always faces the direction of the split, says Jonathan on YouTube. Okay. So it doesn't matter which way the track is going, it'll just face the split. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. It's going really well. We started doing some things and I was thinking about ending a little earlier, and then here we are now. What were you doing today? This game. Basically, Satisfactory is getting me always, you know. I'm so dang hooked. I'm so dang hooked. Okay, let's get rid of those, but we'll keep that one on the end there. Yeah. Right. Let's drive this train to the next station. Because I disconnected the next station, I think. Glad I got the opportunity to raid you. Me too. I appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Is that unreachable? No, but this is. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no! Okay. Okay. Look, Ma, no hands, I think. So it should pick up copper sheets and drop them off up ahead. But it should also go all the way up to the nitrogen plant and pick up nitrogen gas. But not because I forgot to connect the nitrogen gas to the train station. We're almost there. We're almost there. We never connected it. We never connected it. So let's ride this train up. Let's ride this train up and then connect it. What train is alerting on the map? What is that? Who's broken over there? Who did I break? Because that's the copper train. So what's broken over there? Is that where the power fuse broke? Maybe. Well, yeah, that's where power is broken. It's definitely broken over there. How? Let's focus on the nitrogen gas and then we'll come back here because I'd probably want to end here anyway. And see what got disconnected. Twitch Ghost captions caught that. Super funny. Nice. I'm sure it deciphers what I say in very funny ways. There is an ad break starting. I am going to play through this ad just because we're getting closer to the end of my stream and I got a lot to do. Jess, are you playing Oni? I was trying to survive an Oni, but not successfully. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look, it's hard. It's hard. Take it slow. Take it easy. Focus on the basics. We've talked about this. You just got to focus on the basics. So like oxygen, food, you know, look at what's wrong with your duplicants. Like, what are they complaining about? And try to solve that. It'll take time. It'll take time. But you got this. I'm very excited. Yeah, keep the dupe number low to start because it'll be easier to manage things. I agree, Mordoff, for sure. Rardy, enjoy Lurky Lurks. Thank you for being here. It's just new for you. Yeah, but that's so exciting. That's so exciting. Okay. I probably need a block. It's probably not the block. Is it the merging of the tracks? Is it the merging of the tracks? Because... Okay. Hi, Kitty. Hi. You want to come up here? Hello. Why are you wet? Why are you wet? Come on. What could he be wet from? That's a good thing. What are you getting into? Okay, who forgot to put a railing there? A water dish? Yeah, he's probably playing with his water. Or getting into the bathtub after Emo took a shower. They do that too. They're like, oh, it's wet. I get to play in it now, right? It's a good time to play in it, right? I had so much cat hair on me when we got home on Saturday.
So worth it though. Yeah, Jess is like playing with Zara a ton and like giving Zara all the love, and then she starts sneezing and she's like, I'm allergic to cats. And I'm like, what are you doing? But she does it every time she comes over, so you know. What I don't understand is how I broke it. Is it the thing? The merging of the tracks? Do I need a path blocker? Or signal? What do these do? Directs the movement of trains to avoid collisions and bottlenecks. Advanced signals that are especially useful for bidirectional railways and complex intersections. They function similarly to block signals, but rather than occupying the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it. Will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully... That I don't understand that. So I can't do this, is what you're saying. Okay. Trains fell off. You've learned well, Mordov. You have become one of us. It fell off the track because the station is not accessible, I would assume. But it's still saying it's not accessible. So maybe you're right. Maybe it's not connected somewhere. Because it's still giving me the red for the block signal, which means this track is broken, right? I think. Because the other one, like, changed colors when I did this. Maybe it's not connected up here at the end. Where it fell off. Yeah, like, maybe up here it's not connected, like they're suggesting. It looks connected. Is that right? Oh, no. Oh, I fudged this up. I didn't get rid of the other one? Oh. Okay. Okay. I also don't think I have it set to load, unload properly. We need to check those. Rawr. Okay, nitrogen gas, fully load.
Nothing here. Load copper. Unload copper. Unload both. Save. So it was that station up at the top that's not working, not the tracks. And possibly... Why are you stopping here? Because there's another train in this whole section? I need more block signals. I just don't want them to crash into each other. So we just need a couple. Like that. Now it'll start going again. So basically, if one of them is here at this train station, don't enter this area. And then we'll do the same thing with this train station up here. I'm level 21 smithing. Yeah, I only played after 1.0 and the trains just eat off the rails. Yeah, I wasn't able to connect back through the train station. So the basically the path was blocked, so it was treating it like it was a broken rail. Even though the rail itself wasn't blocked at that point, it was blocked because of the train station issue. Okay, there we go. I should be driving a train. I just need to fix my train station up here. So there's only one. And then I think we're mostly done. Don't get hit by the train. Nope. There's that one I let live. Hi, you're pretty. Okay, so Bourlange. You need to become Northwest Nitrogen or whatever it's called. Okay, good. Northwest Nitrogen. Nitrogen. Yes, Northwest Nitrogen. And we need to set you to load. And then we need the pipes to actually reach. Because guess what? I never did that. And it's kind of important. Yay! Nitrogen gas! Okay, and this one's just here just in case. I kind of want to ride a train back. I wonder if I should connect them all up. Am I going to be annoyed if I haven't? Probably. Let's just connect them all up. What if I need more nitrogen gas later? I'm going to be annoyed with myself, you know? Give me one of these. Okay, like this. Connect that one there, and then connect this one. There, and one more. I know. What the heck, nitrogen? What are we even doing in this game these days? This is wild. This is actually wild. Okay, can I... Yeah, let's build a pipe like that, maybe. And then we'll take another T. And we will connect... Since this is a gas, I'm just gonna go up. It doesn't matter. Beautiful. That should be all of them. But now that we have the radio tower, we can actually scan it and see it on the map. That all the nodes are claimed, which is so cool. So we need radio towers everywhere. Which kind of makes me inclined, instead of going back via the train, now that the train should be doing the thing, maybe we should go back the other way to the black powder plant via the cave and make another radio tower. I'm gonna do it. Radar tower, radar tower. You get to live today, cats. I suspect it was both. I've never had a train derail because of the station pathing before. I didn't change the tracks though. Murdoff. I mean, I rebuilt it in the same spot, but it didn't seem any different. I don't know. I was driving it. I drove it. I don't know that it would have derailed itself, you know? We're going uphill now, so I just kind of... I don't think it makes sense to build one here, right? No, because we're like underground. If anything, like we're still in the range of this one, so we should build one over here or over here. In fact, we could build one over by our oil. That would be pretty good, I think. This is fun. This is like a roller coaster. Oh. Has to be downhill, though. The cat's in the tree. The creepy cat's in the tree. All right. So, radar towers. We fixed the train. We're not doing anything with the nitrogen gas yet, but we fixed it. So, I will be streaming tomorrow. I canceled the doctor's appointment because of reasons. So, I will be streaming tomorrow. I think I should put it over there. I think it makes more sense. This is really not on the grid. Just so you all know. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure none of this black powder plant is on the grid. Is that Mercer Sphere? I don't know. We'll find out when we build the radar tower. I think you should go over here. I think this is more in the corner, and I think it's a better place for it. You could put belts in your doggo enclosure for enrichment. Oh my gosh, you're right. Like their little playground. Give them some belts to run around on. I like that. We were wondering how we give them enrichment so they don't run away from me. Maybe that's how. Okay, cool. So, radar tower. Yeah, there's one more summer sloop and 7 Mercer spheres up here. And I think that covers this pretty well. Which is great. Now... Six, thank you so much for sharing an hour of Microscape with people. I appreciate that. I'm sure folks in chat appreciate it as well. I'm trying to read while doing things. I know I'm smithing level 21 and I still haven't clicked through it. The obsession with Satisfactory is too strong right now. Okay, so I think that was a good spot for it because it's like up in the corner. Another good spot for one. Well, I obviously want to put one somewhere down here, but actually where we're doing SAM could be good, or where we're doing the sulfur could be good. How much power do those require? Am I really going to run around and do... Yeah, I am. Should I be driving? All right, I've leveled up to level 21. Smithing, I'm still trying to make iron shears, so we're going to leave that. And... Hello? Kitty cat. I see you. I see you, kitty cat. Okay. Ooh. Wipe out. Hey, cats. Meow. Wee. Oh, the bacon! No! I destroyed the bacon. Okay. No, I don't have heavy modular frame. Never mind. Well, heck. Can I make some? Nah, I doubt I can. Because it's a... How many does it require? I'm waiting for Ilana to tell it either here or in MP. I want to check for looking at your radar coverage. Oh. Sure. How can I see my radar coverage? Thank you for asking. So I see the circle, obviously. Can I click on these down here, maybe? Oh, I'm not overlapping. Oh, heck. I got a little gap. By hovering over the radar category. Where's the radar category? I see. Okay. Yeah. We have a gap. Maybe I should build one at the black powder plant. It's 20. So I have enough now. Okay. Cool. That is good. Thank you, Dane. What is MP? Or in MP? Tell it either here or in MP. That is handy. Yeah. You mean multiplayer? What do you mean? Oh, PM. Oh, PM. Yeah, okay. I got you. I was like, what do you mean multiplayer? I'm not playing multiplayer. But yeah, no, that's fair. I'm making some by hand so that way we can make another one at... Oh, I ran out of screws. This is a lot. I need 180. Do I have enough rods? Yeah, I do. This is annoying though. Lots of people do a little bit of dyslexic words on Twitch. It's just while we're being fast and typing and whatever, you know. I think this is fine. It's fine. We're just trying to save ourselves a trip home since we're already out here, you know? I miscounted. Why did I say I needed 180? I don't know. I need 90 more. I think I thought I needed 2, but I need 3. This is fine. Everything's fine. It's just a little handcrafting at late stage Satisfactory. Totally normal behavior. Okay. It's fine. Is that a broken train? This is fine. Everything's fine. Fine. Okay. Maybe the track is messed up over there. I don't know. But we should probably go figure it out. Where are we right now? Aren't we over here? Sulfur? Somewhere? Oh, I'm down here. Okay, right. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to build one more. Where we were. Over here to fix the overlap. Ah. I think it's because of the power. I think it's because of the power. I think we need to go back and reconnect things. Boo, how you doing? Yeah, I broke everything. It's fine. Is that a doggo track? Where? I don't think so. I think it's the power. I think once we reconnect whatever got broken in the main plant, we'll be fine. Because remember, all that stuff was turned off, and I said we got to fix it at the end. And then I forgot about it. We're going to fix it now. We're going to fix it now. Okay. Is that a good plan? Is there something crawling on me? I feel like there is. Maybe it's the cat hairs tickling me. My cat did tickle me. Quite a bit. Okay, so... there's all this power, but it's not being consumed. Why? Was that it? No. Maybe it just got disconnected at the train station. Alright, I'm gonna have to give these tractors some fuel. So, coal? We have no coal? Why not? Oh, the paw prints where the radar is? Yeah, if I put paw prints on the map, it's because I think that there's a dog there that I didn't adopt. Okay. Why does coal have no power? Okay, well, let's figure out why there's no coal. Oh, it's coming. Oh, just because we used it all. Okay. Okay. So, if I put stuff in the tractors now, they should get back on track with coal. Where's the other one? Tractor. Don't run into the other tractor. Tractor. It's all my packaged fuel. Stealing your fuel. You were still driving. Are they gonna run into each other? They shouldn't, hopefully. Okay, I think I need to end the stream. My head hurts. My Satisfactory hurts. My family's home. Oh yeah, the train's still broken. Oh, it just waits. Okay.
Kiwi Wondens just subscribed for 54 months.
Kiwi, 54 months. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I know that you know how long that is for this channel, but that is so heckin' long. It's like the very heckin' beginning. Nearly. Kiwi, it's very good to see you, friend. How you doing? My trains are broken, Kiwi. I broke them. I broke my trains. I don't know why. I don't know how.
But I broke them. Do the train stations all have power? Wait. Yeah, the trains are still broken. Do you have power? Yeah, that's what we just connected back up. How? That's a different train. How can I tell what's broken? Why did it work and then it stopped working? Y'all, I don't know. I don't know how to tell if it's broken. Wait, one of them is here? Copperorama? Did it die? Did it fall off the track? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. The track might be too much of a roller coaster. Satisfactory is like that trope of a dad that went to buy cigarettes and never came back, but it's the gaming version. Yeah, correct. And her family never saw her again. But really, that's it. I'm going to hang out with my kid. Okay? We're going to end the YouTube stream here. Hold, please. Well, not YouTube. We'll see you tomorrow, YouTube.